Kashiwagi, you're such a sweetheart.
さっきからずいぶんその言葉聞くけど、白金くん案外優しさに飢えてる？
You're goddamn right I am. Every day I am surrounded by these heartless nut jobs. I'll take any shred of empathy or compassion I can get.
ま、こんなことで私の株が上がるなら楽でいいけどね。
Though to be fair, you can be a little bit too brutally honest at times, especially with your dry sense of humor. I've got an idea.
何？
Maybe you could use that sympathetic nature of yours to interpret what the hell Ayamine is trying to tell me. These lessons would go a lot smoother if I could actually speak her language.
何それ？たけるちゃん！よーいちゃ！
It's Sumika. I've got to admit, she's actually a pretty good skier. That was a beautiful stop right there.
調子はどう？あやみねさんと柏木さんに迷惑かけてない？
Shut up. You're not my mom.
まあそこそこ。
あ、やっぱり？
I hate you guys.
よくここにいるって分かったね。別のコースに行ったんじゃなかったの？そうなんだけど、たけるちゃんどうしてるかなと思って探してたら速攻見つかるし。
Right, because you just needed to look for the big snowball with limbs rolling down the mountain.
さすが自分のことをよく分かってるね。
I'll make you pay for this, Sumika. So what do you want? Surely you didn't come here just to point and laugh at me, right?
いやいや、別にからかいに来たわけじゃないよ。
Yeah, okay, you little punk. Wipe that shit-eating grin off your face. You know, you're gonna regret looking down on me like that someday.
え、何が？
Sure, you're all smug and comfy in your ivory tower for now. And you know what? I'll let it slide. But one of these days, I'm going to get you back for this, and then we'll see who's laughing. My vengeance will be tenfold.
10倍返しって何するのさ。
Don't play dumb. I'm going to upstage you on the slopes, obviously. I'll whiz past you at the speed of sound, make you eat my dust.
それなら今でも一応可能。
その後雪だるまになっちゃうけど。
そうそう。
I'm saying you'll be left in speechless awe of my totally wicked snowboard skills.
いつ？
What do you mean?
だってさ、奇跡でも起きない限りたけるちゃんが上手になるの何年後？
I mean, you don't know.
たけるちゃん、現実逃避は良くないよ。
At least I'm having fun with it. You can be a pro at anything if you enjoy it hard enough. I win.
白金くん、言ってることめちゃくちゃだよ。まあまあ、柏木さん、いつものことだから。
Excuse you.
でも、輪かけておかしいかも。何かあったの？
転んで頭を打ちすぎまして。
あ
手は尽くしたのですが。
あ、そっか。
Shut up, shut up, shut up. God damn you, Sumika. I won't let you get away with this. My vengeance will be tenfold, tenfold, I say.
無理無理。
Oh yeah? Then race me, why don't you?
は？勝負？後ろから抜き去るんじゃなかったの？
Yeah, I'll do all that and more. I'll make you regret ever being born. In fact, I'm raising my vengeance up to 100-fold.
えっと一応念のためっていうか、とりあえず聞くけど、勝負ってどんな勝負？
A ski race. First to reach the bottom of the mountain wins.
え？ちょっと白金くん、スノボは？
I would totally destroy her if we made it a snowboard race. So I'm going to handicap myself to give her at least a little chance of winning.
たけるちゃん、もう自分で何言ってるか分かってないでしょ。
You're the stupid one, and I'm not going to give you any room to use the "well, it wasn't a fair fight" excuse. Besides, I already know how to snowboard. It can't possibly be that much harder. I mean, the only difference is you're riding on 2 planks of wood instead of 1, right? If anything, I'll bet skiing's even easier than snowboarding, because at least you can move your legs.
ああ、そうなの？後に引けないのはなんとなくわかるんだけど、そんなこと言っちゃっていいの？
Give me some credit, you guys. It's not like I have no clue what I'm talking about here.
マジで。
You be quiet. Look, I know that I'm coming in at a disadvantage here, but I really do feel like I can do it if I just set my mind to it. When it comes to self-improvement, the biggest obstacle is always fear. Fear of pain, fear of failure, fear of jumping in way over your head. But if you could just overcome those fears, I really think you can do just about everything. Take swimming, for example. The deep end might seem scary at first, but if you just jump in, you'll realize that's totally fine, because the human body floats in water. Same goes for skiing. Thanks to the laws of physics, all you need is a slope, a board, and some courage, and gravity will do the rest. Just like you said, Ayamine. And you were also the one who gave me the beautiful Valgron analogy, remember? Same rule applies there, even. The biggest obstacle there is the fear of wasting all your money buying credits for a game in which some no-life griefer could kill your ass in 10 seconds flat. But you've just got to push through that and keep playing the game. Soon enough, you'll learn some techniques that'll extend the amount of playtime you get out of each credit, and eventually, you'll even be able to take that griefer down.
よくわからないけど、たけるちゃんマジみたいだし、仕方ないね。白金くんなりに考えがあるっていうなら、まあ頑張り次第だとは思うけど、私はボードしかやったことないからさ、どこまで応用できるのかはわからないけど、いろんなことに挑戦するのは悪いことじゃないと思うし。
私は面白ければそれでいいよ。
Cool, then it's settled. We'll set the race for tomorrow afternoon. Meet me at...
ここでいいよ。
Okay, right here, tomorrow. Got it? Don't chicken out on me now.
まあ。ところで白金くん、スキーなんて誰に教えてもらうの？
Yuhi and Maya. Class rep could probably teach me how to bomb downhill, but I would probably just crash right into a tree.
二人とも聞いたら呆れると思うけど、せいぜい頑張ってね。
Thanks. Now, if I were a couple of stupidly rich girls, where would I be?
も もうすぐ集合時間だから下に行けば会えるんじゃない？
Is it that time already? Well, shoot. I guess I'll have to start training tomorrow.
ナイターもあるけど。
I'm calling it a day. Going to go back and soothe my weary bones with a nice hot bath.
本当に勝つ気あるの？
Oh, I'll win. Don't you worry about that. Okay, see you guys at the bottom.
降りるのはいいけどさ、一人で行ける？
Oh, right.
ここまで大見え切っておいて、そのぐらいできないなんてことあるわけないよね。
Of course I can. Don't make me laugh. Later, nerds.
あ、白金くん。行っちゃった。一体どこからあの自信が出てくるのかな。鏡さんが相手だと白金くんって後先考えないよね。よっぽど負けるのが悔しいのかな。ちょっといじめすぎちゃったかな。
問題ない。
でもさ、明日は手加減してあげなよ。光月先生に勝った神宮寺先生の気持ちってこういう感じなのかな。あ、言えてるかも。
I think I might be going a little too fast here. Just maybe. No, Takaru, this is no time to be getting cold feet. Fear leads to anger, and anger is the path to the dark side. Not how the quote actually goes at all. Conquering your fears is the first step toward being a better person.
David 無理をしちゃダメ。あなたは私がいないといつもそう。
I remember you.
いい？あなたは。
あっちゃー、やっちゃった。
転がってるね。
もう仕方ないな、たけるちゃんは。行こう、助けてあげないと。たけるちゃん。
手間のかかる子だね。
でもさ、男ってそんなもんじゃない？いただきます。
I've got to talk to one of the twins about getting skiing lessons tomorrow. Who would be easier to ask, Yuhi or Maya? I feel like I could see Yuhi sympathizing and listening attentively to my plight, while Maya would probably call me an ignoramus for ever agreeing to such a contest. Wait a minute. I feel like in the end, Yuhi might still say I got my just desserts and walk off, while Maya would ultimately swallow her frustration and agree to help me. Though, on second thought, I could just as easily see it being the other way around. Man, which is it? I guess both options probably have about an equal chance of success. Okay, then here's what I'll do. I'll wait here in the hall and just ask whichever one I see first. Now then, ladies, which one of you is going to come my way? No one's coming. How bizarre. I mean, this is the main hallway. If it were only the twins who weren't coming by, I would just chalk it up to bad luck. but I haven't seen any of the other girls either. What the heck is going on? If my luck's this bad, then I definitely don't like my chances for tomorrow. Though I guess I shouldn't be relying on pure luck in the first place. Maybe they're all hanging out in someone else's room or something.
このような不手際、誠に申し訳ございます。気にするでない。この程度のことに気づけなかった私の席だ。
I know that voice. Maya, is that you?
誰か今私を呼んだか？ん？タケルではないか。
I knew I heard your voice. Great, you're just the person I wanted to see.
どうした？
Well, I wanted to get your advice on something actually. You busy?
そなたの相談事よりも優先すべきものなどあろうはずもない。何なりと申すがよいぞ。
Oh, awesome. Well, okay, so here's the thing.
つまり、鏡に勝つために明日の朝からスキーの特訓をしたい。そう申すのだな。
Yep, that's about the size of it.
まったく、愛も変わらず無茶を言ってくれるな、そなたは。いかに初心者とはいえ、鏡の技量がどの程度かは見てわかろうに。
Yeah, kinda dug my own grave, didn't I?
かねてより不思議だったのだが、何故タケルは鏡が相手だとそう向きになるのだ。
Couldn't tell you. Maybe we were mortal enemies in a past life or something.
なるほど。その程度の因縁であれば断ち切るのはたやすいな。巧妙な修験者を紹介するぞ。
Man, I'm almost tempted to have you bring him in. Feels like I'll never grow up until I get rid of her.
まあよい。それを断ち切るにしても、こたびの勝負をどうにかしてからの話だな。
Yeah, you're right.
ではタケル、明日の朝食後から特訓開始だ。
So you're saying you'll be my coach?
当然であろう。というよりも、状況から推察して、そなたは私が断ることを想定していたとは思えぬのだが。
Shit. Was it that obvious?
構わぬ。なんであれ、そなたの頼み事を無下にできようはずもない。
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thanks, Maya. I'm touched.
ただ
Really.
し私も引き受けた以上は全力で臨む。生半可な特訓にはならぬゆえ、覚悟するがよい。
Wow, no brakes on the pain train, huh?
当然であろう。普通であれば、天地が逆さになっても無理なことをしようとしているのだぞ。
Oh, come now. You're just being mean.
とにかく、そうと決まれば今日はもう休むがよい。慣れぬ運動で疲れておろう。
Yeah, for sure. What about you? Your muscles feeling okay?
ああ、少しな。ここ数ヶ月、朝の修練に費やす時間が少なかったゆえな。
Oh, you used to do that back home?
うん。だがこの程度で音を上げるほど鈍ってはおらぬぞ。
Lucky, I feel like I pulled every muscle I have out there today.
ではもっと鍛えるがよいぞ。さて、私はこの辺りで失礼させてもらおう。皆のところに行かねばならん。
Oh, were you guys all hanging out somewhere?
湯に行っておる。私は忘れ物を取りに戻ってきたところなのだ。
Wait, so the whole group bath thing wasn't just an excuse to get out of drinking with Yuko Sensei again? I could have sworn you guys made that up on the fly.
そのつもりであったのだが、成り行きでそうなった。
Gotcha. Better not keep him waiting then. You should probably get going.
そうさせてもらおう。ではまた明日な。
Yeah, have fun. Well, glad that's taken care of. Now I've just got to practice my ass off tomorrow. Maya made it sound like I should be prepared for the worst. Wonder what exactly she's got in mind. Nothing life-threatening, I hope. Maybe I should take another dip in the baths myself. After all, we can't have me being sore during training tomorrow now, can we? Better soothe these aching bones while I still can. So it doesn't look like there's a specific crash scene involving the other two during the snowboarding. Kind of interesting that there's not, but that's the way it goes, I guess. Had to find where I was for a second. Figure out what I was doing when you take a week break, right? Come on. Sup?
何？下着でも取りに来た？
And why would I do that?
部屋に行くのは夜って約束した。
Stop making stuff up. How about we have an actually productive conversation for once?
あ、白金くんだったんだ。
Didn't you realize it was me?
どうして？見えないのに。
So you're telling me that you would have played that little joke on anyone who came knocking at the door?
違う。ノッカーの叩き方で白金だと分かった。
For real?
マジにマジで。
Look, we're on a tropical island. I'm trying to find new and interesting ways to stimulate myself. So enough with this old bullshit.
それ、ちょっとエッチだね。
Quit making me lose my train of thought. This is why I can't talk to this girl.
白金は何を満喫するの？白金こそどうせブラブラしてるだけでしょ。いつもと同じ。
Well, I don't see you going out and doing anything more ambitious.
免許取る。
そうそう、二人でさ、せっかくだからちょっと頑張ってみようって。
Wait, you two? What kind of license are we talking here?
私はスキューバのライセンス。綾峰さんは限定小型船舶だっけ？
そう。
Scuba diving sounds dope, dude. What's the other one for, though?
水上バイクに乗る。
Oh, snap! I always thought you didn't need a license to ride one of those, but I guess I was wrong.
どっちもさ、この島で撮らせてくれるんだって。いいチャンスだと思って。
ただだし。
うわ、直接言っちゃうかな。ま、そういうこと。
Right. Makes sense. These sorts of things typically cost a pretty penny after all. And since the Mitsurukis are footing the bill for everything we do out here, well, I guess these two are just trying to make the most of it. Though I'm sure plenty of people would opt to take advantage of that opportunity if given the chance. Wait, but how easy is it to get one of these licenses?
いろいろやり方があってさ、基本的には学科と実技なんだけど、頑張れば1日半あれば取れるみたい。
Interesting.
もっとも無理に免許取らなくても楽しむ方法はあるんだけどさ、なんとなくやる気が出ちゃったっていうか。
Yeah, I totally get that. Hell, hearing her talk about this honestly makes me kinda want to try for one myself. I'm surprised at how hassle-free it sounds, honestly. A whole new skill you can learn in only a day and a half. Sign me up. Hell, the bragging rights alone are worth that amount of work. So once you get your license here, are you planning to take it home and keep scuba diving there?
どうだろうね。確かに私のライセンスは限定のものになっちゃうから、ちゃんと楽しもうと思ったらいろいろ続けなきゃダメなんだけどね。
Oh, got you. Well, guess that's how they get you. What about you, Ayumine? You gonna keep jet skiing?
私のも限定。この島以外じゃ使えない免許。
You kidding me?
小型船舶の免許は国によってバラバラ。だからどこで取っても普通に一本じゃ使えない。
So why bother getting one here then? You said there are ways you can ride one without a license here, right?
この島は普通じゃないってことだよ。ここで取った免許はちょっとした手続きで日本でも使えるようになるんだって。
I see. And it wouldn't be free back home, so some paperwork's a small price to pay. Okay, so you are planning to keep jet skiing back home, then.
どうしようね。バイク買っても置くところがない。
True enough. Not the sort of thing you can just park in your front yard, is it? Plus, you would need a way to transport it to and from the ocean. Wait, were you seriously thinking about getting one?
ここでね。
And making the twins pay for it?
そう。
Come on, dude. I really don't think that would fly.
冗談のわからない男はモテないよ。話の流れ読まなきゃダメ。この展開は10級、ひよこレベル。
Is she saying I'm dumber than a baby bird?
白金くんも も一緒にどう？
I think I'll pass this time, actually. Not like I can't go get my license later if I change my mind, right?
まあね。そっか、ちょっと残念。さて、あやみねさん、片付け済ましちゃわないと。
そうだね。
Oh, right. Guess I'm probably in your guys' way, huh?
全くだよ。
Okay, that was uncalled for.
この展開は練習問題、ゾウリムシレベル。
Okay, Kashiwagi, I think I'm gonna head out.
じゃあね。
God damn it, I hate that girl. So this must be the beach where they do the marine sports. It stretches on forever. I can see a little marina on the other side. And look over there, a warehouse full of jet skis. Don't think I've ever seen so many in one place before. Is that where they rent them out from?
あら？君は。どうも。お久しぶりね。
Pardon? I don't know this girl. Do I? Oh,
ああ、
that's...
そうね。
Okay.
ごめんなさい。直接面識はなかったのね。
Sorry, do I know you from somewhere?
私はイスミンチル。球技大会で光月先生に呼ばれた助っ人といえばわかるかしら？
During the airsoft tournament?
ええ、そう。あなたと直接やり合うことはなかったけどね。
If I recall correctly, she had like 4 or 5 alumni brought in, didn't she? Guess this girl must have been one of them.
あの時はごめんなさいね。
No worries. Water under the bridge.
でも、勝ってなかったら納得はしてなかったでしょ？
Okay, true.
正直、怪しい感じはしていたんだけど、後から聞いたら、私たちの想像以上に君たちは何も知らなかったみたいね。
Yeah, no kidding. When she started explaining all the convenient loopholes that made it all fair game, I had to pick my jaw up off the floor.
それがあの人のやり方よ。でもこっちも悪乗りしたところはあったわけだし、何にせよ君たちが勝ててよかったわ。
Are you a Haku Ryo alum, Isumi-san?
そうよ。
Tell me, has Yuko Sensei always been this bad? She has, hasn't she?
その通りね。全然変わってないわ。
Yeah, figured as much.
いや、むしろより強大になっていると言うべきかも。
What do you mean by that?
この旅行、光月先生はどの程度絡んでいるの？
I mean, she wasn't really. Other than being invited, I guess.
本当？
What are you trying to say?
突然光月先生から電話がかかってきたのよ。明日から旅行に行くって。そんな無茶な話はないって断ろうとしたら、兄弟全員連れてきていいって言うから。
You've got sisters?
ええ、女ばかり4人。上に1人、下に2人。でもそこで返答を保留したのがあだになったのよね。その時はもう出発まで12時間もなくて、誘ったところでそう簡単に都合なんてつかないわよ。ねえ。
I suppose.
私だけ言っても仕方がないから断りの電話を入れたんだけど、どうしたら繋がらない。留守電にもならない。
I think I know what's coming. This sounds like classic Yuko Sensei tactics right here. Let me guess. You sort of forgot about it as the day went on, and then when you woke up the next morning, you were already here.
さすがは白金君。今の白陵で唯一光月先生の相手がある程度できる学生っていう噂は伊達じゃないのね。
What? Me? Who told you
光
that?
月先生が言ってたわよ。白金健とその愉快な仲間たちは侮れない。
Misfits.
今みたいな発想がすぐ出てくるあたり、相当揉まれてるよね。手を焼いていると言うべきかしら。でもちょっと外れね。正解はある意味もっと驚きだけど、深夜に突然お迎えが来たの。
Who did? Yuko Sensei?
だったらまだお迎えしようもあったんだけど、来たのは剣の、なんて言ったかしらね。私も寝ぼけててよく覚えてないわ。とにかくなんとか部門の人っていうのが来たわけよ。ものすごい大きなリムジンで。
Of course.
それで光月先生が待ってるって言うから、仕方なく乗り込んだが最後、連れて行かれたのは空港、乗せられたのは専用機。
And let me guess, the first thing you saw when you walked inside was Yuko Sensei kicking back with a drink and going, Aloha.
その通り。
So basically, you were abducted without even having the chance to change out of your pajamas. Isn't that technically illegal? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could argue that in a court of law.
あの人が知り合い相手とはいえ、そんな穴を残すと思う？
I never said that. Of course she would.
先生はね、すでに兄弟たちを巻き込んでたわけ。それで私にサプライズと称した旅行をプレゼントしてくれたのよ。
Wow.
もちろん、いつの間にか私の荷物はきれいにまとめられてて、きちんと積み込まれていたわ。
Holy crap. I wonder who all was in on this. Yuhi, Maya, the three idiots. Certainly not Tsukuyomi-san. I hope. In any case, I would assume this is a tactic with which she got most of the alumni on the plane. I'll bet she told them it was her way of making it up to them for not being able to take them on the hot springs trip, or some bullshit like that. Regardless, she definitely must have used her trademark logic, read unholy incantations, to trick them into coming along.
あの人に力を持たせたら、きっとそのうち世界征服するわね。
Totally. Well, I apologize for any grief my little house guest may have caused you.
あら、あの三剣姉妹が君と一緒に暮らしているっていうのは本当なのね。
Yeah, guess it's gotten to the point where I can't really hide it anymore. When you raise entire neighborhoods to the point that they have to change the maps, you're pretty much boned.
でも、気にしてないからいいわよ。素直に楽しむことに決めたわ。
Yeah, I hear you.
球技大会の時に久しぶりに光月先生から連絡があったのよ。懐かしくてね。その延長だと考えればいい思い出になるわ。
Wait, so she called you specifically? Why is that?
指揮官向きだって言ってたわ。何のことはない。サバイバルゲームの助っ人チームリーダーね。
I didn't realize you were the leader of the bunch.
と言っても、部下の後輩たちは言うことなんか聞きやしなかったけど。
That I can see, especially with that Hayase girl on the team. She doesn't seem like the type to listen to authority.
さて、 私はもう少しいろいろ回ってこようかと思ってるけど、君はどうするの？
I was just wandering around myself, having a little tropical adventure.
そう。それじゃあまた行き合うかもしれないわね。
Maybe, maybe not. I hear this island's supposed to be pretty dang huge.
そっか。まあいいわ。それじゃあまた。
Yeah, have fun. Guess I had better start moseying along too. Okay, where to next? Where to next? The martyr ran into Michiru on the island. Interesting. Okay. Sup, guys?
あれ、たけるさんどうしたの？
Why was your door hanging wide open? That's dangerous.
大丈夫だよ。だってここはみつるぎさんが作った観光地だよ。
Okay, you've got me there. It's easy to forget because of how rustic it all feels, but this place is a highly controlled tourist trap constructed by a massive conglomerate. Come to think of it, these doors probably don't even need auto-locking features to begin with. This place is already super safe.
あって当然のものがないと不安になるものだからね。そういう意味では必要なんだと思うな。
Is it just me, or did you just actually make a good point?
日本に住んでると実感が湧かないかもしれないけど、いろいろ言われてはいても、まだ日本の治安はいい方だよ。だから外国から来る人は僕たち以上にそういうところを意識するんだと思うよ。
Yeah, you might be right. And it's not like these kinds of tropical resorts are frequented by only Japanese patrons.
でもね、ドアを開けてると風が抜けていって、それがすごく気持ちいいんだよ。
Well, okay. Just be careful not to let the sand get blown in all over your stuff.
ところでどうしたの？
I was just wandering around. Thought I would check in on you guys, see what's up.
もう荷物の整理終わったの？
Yes, or rather, I don't really see the point in moving all my clothes to the drawers when I'm only going to be here for 2 days. Not sure why anyone feels the need to do that. It's a pain in the ass.
そうだよね。やっぱりいざっていう時は荷物がまとまってた方が対処しやすいよね。
味方ちゃんったらその方が逃げやすいとかそんなこと言うんだよ。
Well, regardless of your reasoning, I do appreciate you agreeing with me. But what's there to be paranoid about? This place is about as safe as it gets.
それはそうだけど、これはもうなんていうか染みついちゃった癖みたいなものだね。
That's depressing. Have you guys decided what you're going to do for the rest of the morning?
どうしようかって今話をしてたところ。
ねえねえ、もしよければさ、裏の林でも探検しない？
What for?
外から眺めただけなんだけど、タケルにはちょうどいいと思うんだ。
You've lost me.
規模は小さいけど、このぐらいから慣れておくといいと思うよ。裏側にあるっていうコテージをゴールにしてさ、一応ね、道具もいくつか持ってきてあるから。
Not sure what exactly you're suggesting we do, but I'm just going to go ahead and say no right now. I don't mind getting in touch with nature, but I'm not about to go full wilderness survival here. Is this something that's become a habit for you too? Do you just have this innate urge to go hunting for wild game whenever the opportunity presents itself?
そっか。
やることなくなっちゃったね。
ああ、いいんだよミキさん。そしたら適当にゆっくりするだけ。
そうだね。ミキも少しゆっくりしてようかな。
Okay, you guys have fun then.
じゃあね。
じゃあね。
Peace. Now this is a beach. Just look at all these people. I know they said it wasn't open to the public just yet. Can these really all be VIPs and friends of the Mitsurugi Financial Group? When you think about it like that, it's kind of like we're surrounded by celebrities here. Wonder how many other middle-class folk there are aside from us. None, probably. I swear I recognize those girls from somewhere. They're coming this way. Wait a minute. It can't be.
白金じゃないの。元気してた？うんうん、元気そうで何より。
What the hell are you doing here?
こんにちは、白金くん。私は初めましてだよね。
Wait,
鈴宮遥って言います。よろしくね。
hi, I'm Shirogane Takaru. Wait. Suzumiya?
どうしたの？なんか白金が BB 弾食らったような顔して。
Oh, I got hit with plenty of them, sister. that shit hurt like hell, you know?
痛いのは健康な証拠よ。
Fuck off.
で、
I just heard Suzumiya. I was like,
もしかして茜のこと知ってるのかな。もしかしなくても知ってるでしょ。対戦してるんだから。あ、そっか。
you're her older sister then, I take it.
いつも茜がお世話になってます。
No. Talk about two siblings who couldn't be more different. The younger Suzumiya seems a lot more aggressive. Not that I know her that well.
あんた、本当に茜の世話してんの？
Sorry?
たくあんたは。どうせ、はるかと茜は似てないとか思ってたんでしょ。
She really is. If anything, Akane's personality seems closer to yours, Hayase-senpai.
みつき、やっぱり言われたね。まったくあの子も、いつまで経っても変わってないってことか。茜はね、みつきにずっと憧れてて、水泳もその一つなの。もともとの性格もあるんだろうけど、すごく懐いてたから似ちゃったんだろうね。
So, Hayase-senpai, does this mean you're super salty that she's a way better swimmer than you?
ちょっと、どういうことよ。
Suzumiya is practically at an Olympic qualifier level. Surely you must know how good she is if you two are such good friends.
あんた、茜のことは知ってるくせに、私のことは知らないって言うの？
I don't follow swimming all that much.
むきー。あ、みつき。話してはるか。こいつには一発叩き込んでやらなきゃ気が済まないわ。この距離ならゼロレンジなんだから。もうやめなよ。仕方ないよ。私たちはもう卒業しちゃってるんだから。それに白金くんは水泳とは関係ないし。あのね白金くん。
What?
白竜に屋内プールってあるよね。知ってる？
Of course.
あれね、みつきのおかげで作られたの。
I'm pretty sure she's told me that before. I've definitely heard that she was a pretty prolific swimmer herself back in the day.
わかったか、後輩に。ちょっとあんた、それはどういうあれよ。
It's just that you're nothing like the person I had always pictured from those stories.
は？
You took all the respect I had for you and smashed it into a million tiny pieces.
あんたね、よくもまあそこまで失礼なことをペラペラと。白金くんはどういうイメージを持ってたのかな。
Well, you know, I was at least expecting someone with a little more grace. A girl whose luscious long hair cascades out when she pulls off her swim cap. All that jazz. Jazz.
あんた、そんなおしとやかなやつが記録なんて作れるわけないでしょ。水泳なめてんの？
I guess you've got a point.
で、もう、はるか、こいつさ、どこか高雪に似てない？あ、ちょっとわかるかも。
Takayuki?
さっきからなんか調子狂わされるっていうかさ、妙な親近感と同時に湧き上がる積年の恨みっていうの？
Don't take out old grudges on me.
大丈夫、恨んでなんかいないよ。みつきとその人は昔から冗談言い合ったり張り合ったりしてるだけだよ。とにかく高雪からマイルドさを半分ぐらい抜き取ったらこいつになるわ。バカレベルは大差なさそうだけど。
Is that a jab at me or this Takayuki guy?
あ、でも優柔不断レベルじゃ高雪なんてこいつの足元にも及ばないかも。上には上がいるもんね。あんたハーレムでも作る気？
Sorry.
あ、でもハーレムってある意味優柔不断なやつには無理か。
The hell is this chick talking about?
まあまあ、その話はこの辺で。ほら、みつきは白金くんに聞きたいことがあったんでしょ？そうだったわ。白金、あんた三剣のお嬢様とどういう関係なのよ。
With Yuhi and Maya?
そう、あのリムジンは何？専用機ってどういうこと？
Now I have no clue what you're talking about.
あのね、光月先生から急に電話がかかってきて旅行に連れて行ってくれるっていう話だったのね。急いで準備をして待ってたら迎えに来たのがすごく豪華なリムジンで。空港に着いたら専用機よ。中に入ればご機嫌の光月先生がいて、私が白金に口聞けばざっとこんなもんよとか言うわけ。その車も飛行機もこの場所も全部三剣財閥の関連会社のものだって言うし、球技大会の時だってあのジャングル全部あの子たちがセッティングしたんでしょ。いろいろ話を聞けば行き着く先が結局白金くんだから、どういうことなんだろうって。
About that. Of course they didn't just show up here on their own. How did I not see it sooner? Yuko-sensei totally invited them. It's so obvious now. When we got off the bus, Yuko-sensei said that Suzumiya was here as part of a twofer. Guess she only got invited because her older sister did. To be clear, Yuko-sensei and I did not collaborate or conspire to plan this trip. Not that we had nothing to do with it. Me and my friends did say it would be nice to go to the beach sometime, basically. Then things just sort of snowballed from there. Word must have gotten out as we were inviting people. I guess that's probably when you two got invited as well.
光月先生、また適当なこと言ってたんだね。
You've got to understand something about the Mitsurukis. They don't have any sense of moderation. The word discreet is not in their dictionary. Everything they do, they have to do bigger than anyone else. They might as well be American and Texan on top of it. I suppose, as their landlord, I probably owe you guys an apology for any damages and whatnot. Sorry. I'm not sure who exactly Yuko-sensei conned into kidnapping all the alumni via limo. It must have been either Yuhi, Maya, Three Idiots, or Suguyomi-san.
Yanushi?
The Mitsurugi twins, they're basically my house guests for the time being, though they don't pay rent. I mean, they kinda do. They pay for literally everything, yeah. Oh. When you say the next line, just commenting and it turns out to be the next line. Okay. It's pretty simple, really. I have two complete nut jobs for roommates. The end.
でもなんとなく分かったわ。要するにあの光月先生が一時的間接的とはいえ とうとう桁外れの力を持っちゃったってわけだ。
Unfortunately, yes.
まあいいわ。この状況をあれこれ考えるだけ無意味だって分かったから、素直に楽しむことにする。
That's the right call, I would say. I was planning to do the same. There's a bit more to it than that. It's kind of hard to explain.
そうだね。お言葉に甘えちゃった方がいいのかもしれないね。
ところでさ、白金、あんたこんなところで何一人でブラブラしてんの？ハーレムは？
Would you stop with the harem thing? I'm just trying to wander around and have myself a little adventure. The real question is, what are you two doing? I mean, the ocean's right there, Hayase-senpai. You really don't feel the urge to jump in and have a swim?
いいよねこの海。いやー、できることなら泳ぎたいもんだわ。白金、
Yes.
勘の悪い子ね。そこですかさず来るべきじゃないの？じゃあ泳げばいいじゃないって。
My bad. Why can't you? Here I was trying to be considerate. I just figured maybe she's not as good as she once was because of something dramatic that happened. Now she won't even set foot in more than 6 inches of water.
Chi. 甘いわね、白金。そりゃ私もできることなら泳ぎたいんだけどね。
Stop repeating yourself. Why can't you?
この島に他にどれだけ面白いものがあるか、それを見極めるのが先よ。
Okay.
泳ぎにかまけてそれを見落としたとあっては早瀬家の名折れ。
ごめんね、白金くん。見つけたらちょっと興奮しちゃってるみたいで。
You like doing all sorts of zany stuff, Hayase-senpai?
その通り。
I think I'm going to head out. Good luck with her, Suzumiya-senpai.
心配しなくていいからね。
あれ、白金、どこ行くわけ？
また会う機会もあるよ。さあ、私たちも行こう。
They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I wonder if that applies to students and teachers too. I could definitely see a little hint of Yuko-sensei in her. Would that make Suzumiya-senpai her Marimo-chan? Then there's her little sister Akane. She idolizes Hayase-senpai like no other. Is she going to turn into a little Yuko-sensei someday too? God help us. The Eskimo Sisters. Is this a Vega beach we've been to? I do not remember. Does not look like it. This is a pretty nice little spot. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Didn't really get a chance to appreciate it earlier thanks to someone. Just look at this view. Crazy how different the ocean can look from the same exact beach, even just a little further down the coast. The shoreline down here is a lot more flat. Maybe that's why the waves come rolling in so much smoother. The water's so much bluer. It's so soothing. I could just sit out here and soak in the sun for hours.
何やってんのよ。
Are you kidding me?
再会の第一 性がそれって。
こんにちは。また会ったね、白金くん。
You know, this beach is plenty big enough for all three of us. Go find your own spot to hang out. I really didn't want to run into these two again. Not that I have anything against Suzumiya senpai. The other one.
たく、露骨に嫌そうな顔しちゃって。そういうことならずっとここにいようけね。
That would be perfect. I'll just go check out all the other places on the island then.
好都合ってどういう意味よ。
Because then I don't have to worry about bumping into you anywhere else.
あんたね。
美月と白金くん、出会って間もないのにすごく仲良くなったね。
Do you even have eyes?
そうよ、こんなクソ生意気な後輩。
だって今のやりとりはまるで美月と高之くんを見てるみたいだったもん。気が合ってるんだよ。
There's that name again, Takayuki.
あんなの二人もいらない。
This Takayuki guy, is he a friend of yours or... Going to go ahead and assume more than a friend. I'm not going to say that out loud.
まあね、白領時代からの腐れ縁よ。あいつも昔から相当バカで。で、今も変わってないけど。
それは言い過ぎだよ。あのね、私と美月、それに高之くんともう一人平くんっていう4人でね、今でもよく遊んでるんだよ。
That's cool.
そういえばあんたさ、もしかして茜にいいようにからかわれてるんじゃない？
What?
あの子も高之のからかい方は心得てるからね。きっとあんたじゃ歯が立たないと思うわよ。
Are me and this Takayuki guy really that much alike?
Hydrate.
特別似てるっていうわけじゃなくてね、なんていうか雰囲気っていうかそういうところかな。
二人並べたらきっと全然似てないわよ。話を聞く感じじゃあんたの方が頭は良さそうだし。
That wasn't much of a compliment. That's not at all what you were saying last time. You called us both dumb.
まあまあいいじゃないの後輩くん。適当な印象で語ってるうちが楽しかったりするもんよ。
If you say so.
でも白金くん、もう少し頑張れば美月と対等に渡り合えるようになるよ。すごいね。
It is? Not sure that's the kind of thing I want to excel at, honestly.
さて、次はどこに行こうか。
街道の方行ってみたいかも。
いいね。
Can I help you?
あんたはしばらくここにいなさいよ。
Why should I?
またばったり行き合うかもしれないでしょ。
I think the chances of that happening are pretty slim.
いいからいる。
For how long?
最低10分。
Oh, is that all? Alright, I could probably chill here for a little bit. Okay, fine. I'll give you a 10-minute head start.
それじゃはるか行こう。
それじゃあ白金くん、またね。
Oh, for sure.
じゃないでしょ。
ごめんね。
Aye, aye, aye. Well, guess I've got to kick it here for a bit. Look at all those people swimming. Anyone I recognize around here? Isn't that Maya and Yuhi over there? Might as well give them a holler. Hey guys.
たける様、
タケル。どうした？
Nothing. Yeah, what is wrong with me? It's not like their swimsuits are particularly risque or anything. It's just that. Just wasn't expecting to randomly bump into you guys in your swimsuits, I guess. Kinda threw me off.
ビビった？確か驚いたという意味であったか？何故だ？浜辺で水着になるのは当然ではないか。
Well, yes, but it's not like I'm feeling so shocked because their swimsuits are particularly risque, or because they've got smoking hot pots or anything. But with these two, I don't know. They're so prim and proper all the time, it almost feels wrong to see them half naked like this. Like they're Victorian era brides to be. Not that I would ever say that to their faces.
どうですか、タケル様。似合っておりますでしょうか。
Your swimsuits?
そこはぜひ聞かせてほしいな。これはそなたのために用意したようなものだからな。
You can't just go around saying tantalizing shit like that to an innocent boy like me. Innocent? Sure, why not?
あまりお気に召していらっしゃらないようですね。
そうですね。これは早急に対策を協議すべきかと。
They look great on you guys. They're perfect. In fact, they're so perfect that they kind of rendered me speechless for a moment there.
そうか。そうであったか。
タケル様にそう言っていただけるとは光栄です。
Where's Tsukiyomi-san and the gang anyway?
そうだな。どこかにはいるだろうが。用があるのか？
では呼びましょう。
No, it's fine.
そうか？
I was just wondering if I would get to see her in her bathing suit too. Kind of a bummer. Oh
何
well.
か申したか？
ところでタケル様、これからのご予定は決めてあるのですか？もしよろしければ、私たちと過ごしませんか？
I think I'm going to have to pass this time around. I still wanted to do a little more sightseeing.
そうですか。
残念だ。
Sorry, guys.
よい、気にすることではない。そなたはそなたで満喫してくれ。
Maybe once I have my fill of wandering around this morning, I'll be ready to buckle down for some serious fun in the afternoon.
そうですか。では昼食時にでも改めてお誘いいたしましょう。
Please do. Alright, I'm going to head out. Adventurers like me can't stay in one place for too long after all.
そうか。では集合には遅れぬようにな。
お気をつけて。
See you guys later. Let's go take a walk into town, why don't we? This place is starting to get pretty crowded. From where I'm standing now, it pretty much looks like any old town, one where people actually live. I realize that's kind of a weird thing to say. I guess that just exemplifies how eerily lived in this fake downtown feels.
浜辺で拾った貝殻じゃダメかな。買ったってことにすればさ。
ちゃんと買って帰ってあげようよ。
大丈夫だって。大切なのは気持ちよ。気持ちがあればどんなものでも大丈夫。
Now that's a pretty amusing exchange. Guess even rich folk can be penny pinchers like me. I can assure you from personal experience that...
Ah!
Wait, that voice. Not again. That was them I was overhearing.
げんなりしたいのはこっちよ。なんなのよ、白金。あんた後つけてるんじゃないの？
Why the hell would I be doing that?
じゃあ、テレパシー？わかった。白金、あんた実はエスパーだ。
Okay, listen, you.
そうなの？白金くんってすごいね。
Anyway, if we're going to go with supernatural explanations here, I think you two would be the espers, not me.
どういうことよ？
Your hair.
髪？
The way you've got single hairs just sticking straight up. I know someone else like that. There are plenty of rumors that say she uses it to communicate with outer space. Yes, I'm the source of said rumors, but even so...
ちょっと、これがアンテナだって言うわけ？
そんなことできないよ。
Maybe they're little feeler tentacles then. Regardless, you can't deny that there's a high probability of them being a new type of organ that science has never seen before. Who's to say that they can't be used like radar to track down a given target? In this case, me.
へえ、未知の器官ね。だとしたら、こいつはアンテナでも触覚でもないわね。
Then what are they?
強いて言うなら、武器？こっからビームでも出して、あんたを焼き尽くしてみたりなんかしたくない？白金、あんた先輩をコケにするとどういう目に遭うか教えてやるわ。
みつき、ダメだよ。
Uncle, I said.
知るか！
Dude, why you gotta be so pissed off all the time?
知るか！
This is messed up.
ったく、私たちの時も先輩ってこんな風に感じてたのかしらね。
そうかもしれないね。でも、白金くんはすごく面白い人だと思うけどな。
面白いやつはもうお腹いっぱいなの。
そっか。じゃあ、とりあえず行こうか。
もうすでに疲れたわ。
Yeah, same. Thanks for nothing.
じゃあね、白金くん。
じゃあねー。
Yeah. Man, apparently I know exactly how to push Hayase Senpai's buttons.
あんたね
やっぱり白金くんだ。
Senpai? Okay, now I'm starting to feel like that I'm being stalked. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have killed some more time at that last souvenir shop.
どうして行く先々であんたの顔眺めなくちゃいけないのよ。
Look, I don't know. Trust me, the feeling is mutual.
なんですって？
Psych. Just kidding. It's such an honor to make your acquaintance again, my dear alumni.
なんですって？
What does she want me to say then?
これはもう私たちに対する挑戦と見たわ。挑まれた勝負は受ける。でなきゃ私のプライドが許さない。
But I just...
というわけで白金、勝負よ。
Why are you turning this into a competition?
本気？
当たり前でしょ。考えてみたらさ、結局球技大会も負けてるのよ。今日こそ決着をつけてやるわ。
もうごめんね白金くん。見つけたら。
なーに人事みたいなこと言ってるのよ。はるかも協力するのよ。
I can't believe this chick. This is the hero Suzumiya looks up to. Is she secretly a short-tempered thug deep down too?
で、どうなの白金。この勝負、受ける？
Am I in for what? You never even said what we would be competing in. Suddenly, I have a bad feeling about this.
うん。それはズバリ、かくれんぼよ。
I beg your pardon.
ルールを説明するわ。
Okay.
今から私とはるかがどこかに隠れる。二人を見つけたらあんたの勝ちよ。
How is that house rules? That's just plain old hide and seek.
制限時間は12時まで。
That's less than an hour. Okay.
さあどうするの？勝負、受けるの？受けないの？
Why would I accept? Those conditions leave me at a huge disadvantage.
どうして？
Do you even realize how big this island is? There are probably 10 million different places you could hide.
それもそうね。じゃあ隠れる場所に制限をつけるわ。それからってことでどう？
Yeah, if I can agree to those rules. But there's one last thing we need to discuss, and it's the most important part.
何よ、まだあるわけ？
What do I get if I win?
え？
Did she not even consider that possibility?
そうね。
ちょっと待っててね。ごめんね。見つきって抜けてるところがあるから。
It's fine.
よし、わかった。あんたが勝ったら、この私がいいことしてあげる。
Like what?
そう、内容は秘密。でも、損はさせないわ。
And I'm supposed to believe that?
何よ、その疑ってるような目は。
Probably because I am dubious.
ほんと生意気。信用しなさいよ。
Fine. So what happens if I lose?
気になってるわよ。思いっきりバカにしてやるわ。それで二度と生意気な口聞けなくしてあげる。
Sometimes I have to remind myself that I'm speaking to a legal adult here.
ね、ここまで話を聞いて逃げるつもりはないわよね。
Yeah, alright. I'll play your little game.
そうこなくちゃ。
Doesn't sound like I stand to gain or lose very much anyway. Let's just think of it as a good way to kill some time before I have to meet back up with the others for lunch. Now, just so we're all on the same page, once the game begins, Hayase-senpai, you'll tell Suzumiya-senpai where you're going to hide, and then leave. 5 minutes after that, Suzumiya-senpai and I will exit the store. Then I'll go wait in the alley while she goes and hides. 10 minutes after that, I'll come out and start looking for you guys. Am I explaining it right so far? You sure you only want a 5-minute advantage, Hayase-senpai? I wouldn't want to catch you bumbling around still looking for a place to hide before I've even found Suzumiya-senpai.
何を生意気言ってんのよ。十分十分。
If you say so. Okay, so I'm going to start by looking for Suzumiya-senpai first, who will be hiding somewhere here on Hipparchus Island.
はるか、手加減しちゃダメだよ。
わかってるよ。
And then if I manage to find you, you'll give me a hint about where Hayase-senpai told you she would be hiding, correct?
そうだよ。だから頑張ってね。
Just to reiterate, once you pick a hiding spot, you've got to stay there for the rest of the game. To make things fair, if I run into any of my friends during the game, I can't ask them if they've seen either of you.
そういうこと。なかなか本格的じゃない？これは面白くなりそうだわ。
Alright then, let's do this thing.
準備はいいわね。
はーい。
Ready when you are.
それじゃあ、第1回早瀬杯争奪かくれんぼ大会の開催を宣言します。
2回目もあるの？早瀬杯って何？
気分よ気分。
Well, I don't think you succeeded.
それじゃあ、準備はいい？いくよ。3、2、1、はい、スタート。
それじゃあみつき、行き先を教えてね。
聞いて驚きなさいよ。
And so the game begins. Better pay extra close attention to every word she says. You never know what might be a hint.
というわけで、じゃあ、行ってきまーす。
じゃあ、気をつけてね。
So tell me something.
何？
Was it as cool as she played it up to be?
さあ、どうかしら。私は何も知らないよ。
Right. Sure she didn't.
それじゃあ、5分経ったから、一緒にお店を出ようか。
Yup.
じゃあ、私も行くね。10分経ったら、探し始めていいからね。
I know. No hard feelings when I find you guys, okay?
絶対見つからないように頑張るよ。
Alright, 10 minutes are up. Let the games begin. Now, if I were Suzumiya-senpai, where would I be? I kinda doubt she's in here, but I guess I should at least check. Wow, she actually was here. Found you, Suzumiya Senpai.
おかしいな。ここなら灯台元暮らして見つからないって思ったのに。はあ、残念だな。
She's actually pretty dang cute when she pouts like that. Honestly, it's hard to believe she and her little sister are related.
それじゃあ約束だから美月の場所のヒントをあげるね。
Oh, yes, please do.
美月はね、白金くんたちが泊まってる島の誰かのコテージの中に隠れるって言ってたよ。闇雲に探したって絶対見つからない自信があるんだって。
Wait, you mean she went all the way over to Seven Star Isle?
セプテントリオンってロマンチックな名前だよね。お部屋のメモもらったんだけど、それぞれのお部屋にも星の名前がついてるんだね。あのね、私たちが泊まってるところはね。
You've got to be kidding me. How'd she get all the way over there so fast? Damn athletic types. Wait a minute. She said she would be hiding in one of our cabanas?
そうだけど。
Is that even legal? Just barging into someone else's cabana like that? Do they have the whole iris recognition thing at the place you guys are staying at too?
そうそう、あれすごいよね。目でカメラ覗くだけでピーって。
So Hayase Senpai knows our cabanas would have them too, right?
そうだね。それでね。
So she knows she won't be able to just waltz on in without third-party help. Meaning it has to be the cabana of someone she could count on to let her in, which narrows down her options quite a bit. Sorry, is something wrong?
白金くん、全然私の話聞いてくれない。
Sorry, I was just trying to do some deductive reasoning.
まあ、それもそっか。じゃあ、早く行った方がいいね。時間がなくなっちゃう。
I know. Can I ask you just one last thing before I go?
あ、それちょっとかっこいいかも。刑事ドラマみたいだね。
Nice observation, I guess. Anyway, are you positive that Hayase Senpai wouldn't change her mind and hide somewhere else?
美月はそんなことしないよ。もちろんルール違反っていうこともあるし、それ以前にそういうインチキは嫌いだもん。あ、そういえば。
Okay, now you sound like a noir flick.
そうね、今のも重要なヒントになるかも。
What do you mean?
どうしようかな。これ教えちゃったら分かっちゃうかな。
Come on, stop teasing and tell me already. Please.
いいかな。あのね、美月がどこに隠れるか、私はかくれんぼが始まった時に知ってたよ。
Okay, and I mean that much is obvious. I literally watched her whisper it in your ear, didn't I?
これでおしまい。
Wait, that's your big hint?
そっか、聞いただけじゃわからないものなんだ。よかった。ほらほら、時間がなくなっちゃう。
Shit, you're right. Off I go. I'm going to find that girl come hell or high water.
そう簡単にいくかな。相手はあの美月だよ。
Time to make her pay for killing me in airsoft.
いってらっしゃい。
I have no clue what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. I'm going to find you, Hayase-senpai, if it's the last thing I do. That was quite a trek. I definitely don't have time to check each and every cabana. I've got to pick the right one on my first try. I didn't get Suzumiya-senpai's hint at all. There must have been some sort of dead giveaway in there. I've got to use all the information at my disposal to find her. Hayase-senpai, are you in the bathroom? The closet? Under the bed? Shit, she's not here. But how can that be? Think, Takaru. There had to have been some sort of clue in what Suzumiya-senpai was saying.
それじゃあ美月、行き先を教えてね。聞いて驚きなさいよ。
The fact that she told Suzumiya-senpai where she was going to hide right at the start of the game is critical. Of that much, I'm positive. There's no way she could have known which cabanas would have people in them at that point in time. And if she got there and no one was home, there would be no way for her to get inside. Which means she must have had some other way of bypassing the door lock security system in mind. Because otherwise, she wouldn't have chosen to hide in this area, not when there was a chance that no one would be home to let her in. She would have no guarantee that she would be able to get inside any of them. But see, that's just the thing. Because neither would I. So she must have chosen some place she knew she could get into, even if no one was home, which means it has to be someplace I could enter freely as well. And the only place that fits those criteria for me is my own cabana. That's the only one I'm capable of unlocking and entering. But how would Hayase-senpai have gotten inside then? She couldn't have. Not until I unlocked the door. But if she snuck inside afterwards while I was ruffling through the closet and peeking under the bed. Yeah, that's the only way I can see that she could have done it. It was all part of her plan from the beginning. Seems like a pretty big rule violation to me. But even so, I can't think of any other possibility. I guess it might not be a violation depending on how she did it. Like if all she said to Suzumiya-senpai was, I'm going to be hiding at Shirogani's cabana. She was hiding in the bushes out back before I got here. I guess she technically wasn't lying. Sure, it's sort of like abusing a loophole. You've got to remember, this chick takes after Yuko-sensei. She's the queen of loophole abuse. Now I'm just thinking back to the sports festival again. I'm almost going to feel dirty if I'm right about this. It genuinely seems like the most plausible answer. Why can't I find her? Of course, that's it. I almost threw it all away at this last second. I've solved the riddle. Hayase-senpai, you're right behind me, aren't you? In the bathroom.
やるわね、白金。
Victory is mine.
ええ、あんたの勝ち。けど、よくこの部屋だって分かったわね。
You see.
なるほど。でも、さっきは当てが外れたって悩んでたみたいだけど。
Yeah, because I still hadn't considered the possibility of you sneaking into some place I had already searched. For whatever reason, I figured you would just pick one hiding spot in here and stay put. Then I realized that there were better places to hide if all you cared about was not being found.
そうね。
Once I had that epiphany, the rest was easy. There was only one real place you could have been hiding, though I've got to give you kudos because you still took quite a risk.
まあね。たまたまあんたがバスルームのドアを開けてそのままにしていたからね。
I can't believe you would plan out this whole intricate scheme to fuck with me, then leave the very last step entirely to chance. Who knows? Maybe she factored luck into the equation too. Regardless, I think you sort of bent the rules. You weren't actually hiding in my cabana at first.
それはどうかしら。私は最初に決めた部屋にちゃんと隠れたし、そこから移動もしてないわよ。
Your argument is that you were still in the hiding process at the time I started searching the room. By that logic, you could argue that I would have won by default, even if I hadn't found you in the end. After all, I did find your hiding spot. You just weren't there yet.
そういうことをすればでしょ。私はそんなことするつもりなんてなかったわよ。
I did. You just snuck into a room that I had already searched.
あんたがちゃんとバスルームを探してなかったからよ。ドアの裏見た？浴槽は？仮に私が最初からそこにいたとしても、ドアを開けただけじゃ気づかなかったでしょうね。
So if I had checked every single hiding place in the whole cabana, you would have just given yourself up right then and there.
そこで逃げ回ったりはしないわよ。さすがに。この部屋の中にいるとあんたが気づいた時点で、基本的には私の負け。だからといって見苦しい真似なんてするつもりないわ。
You just snuck into the bathroom at the end to spice things up a bit.
そういうこと。あんたが諦めて出て行こうとしたら、私は止めたでしょうね。
I see. Even though she bent the rules, she was never planning to claim she had won.
もっとも、その場合は完璧にあんたが勝ったとは言い難いわけだから、悔しい思いをしたでしょうけど。
I see what you're saying. I would have won the game. You still would have gotten the last laugh. Makes sense.
せめてそうなって欲しかったけどね。
Even if I hadn't figured out your little plan, just stumbled in here on a complete whim, you would have done the same.
ま、残念だけど仕方ない。運も実力のうちでしょ。
Figured you might say something like that.
それに、私はエスパーじゃないんだから、あんたの頭の中まではわかんないわよ。 だから何も変わらないでしょうね。
So you're not an Esper after all.
あんたね。
I still can't believe you came up with this whole intricate plot in the short time between suggesting hide and seek when we actually started the game. I've got to admit, I underestimated you.
こっちこそあんたがここまでこっちの考えを読み取れるとは思わなかったな。認めてあげる。
I'll bet you read a lot of Detective Ronan as a kid.
ええ、コーナスは好きね。そういうあんたはキンダー少年かしら。
They were a little more my speed, yeah.
なるほど。
So,
何？
don't you go forgetting on me now. You promised you would do something real nice for me if I won. The bed's right there.
ああ、そうだったわね。
She's not going to hit me with a gigantic plot twist that's anything but nice, is she?
じゃあいいことしよっか。何をとぼけちゃって。どうして私がここに隠れようとしたのか気づいてるんでしょ。
Wait, what?
ここは外から勝手に人は入ってこれないし、今は私とあんたの二人きり。シャワーもあるし、ベッドもあるし。
Are you messing with me right now?
なんか間違ったこと言った？
Nothing. Is this seriously happening right now?
白金、
Yes.
あんたとならいいかなって最初に会った時から思ってたんだ。ねえ、あんたはどう？
This is all just really sudden, you know? I need a little time to think about it.
じゃあ考えてよ。3、2、1。はい。
Okay, I'm in you. I'm totally okay with this. She might be a little rough around the edges. At least we've got the same sense of humor. You've got to admit she's pretty hot. I'm just fine with this turn of events, actually.
本当？
You bet I do.
じゃあ
This is certainly not how I expected this vacation to go. It looks like I'm finally going to...
決まりね。それじゃあ14時に、そうね、私たちが会ったあの街道、あそこで待ち合わせしましょう。
Wait, what are we doing at 2?
いいことが待ってるわよ。絶対損はさせないわ。
What?
それじゃあ私はもう行くわね。なかなか楽しかったわよ、キンダー少年。
Wait. Hang on. Then what was all that flirty shit about? Crap. It's almost lunchtime. I've got to head over to the restaurant right away.
ねえねえ、それでみんな午後はどうするの？
私はこの後もすぐ講習があって。白金くん、
Marimo-chan? I mean, Chinguji-sensei?
なんだかんだ言って白金くんはこういうこと任される機会多いわよね。
Well, at least this time I sort of volunteered myself.
そういう 自体が何か不思議な力なのかしらって思うことがあるけど。
Please don't tell me you think I'm some sort of love nucleus now, too.
それはないけど。ところで白金くん、ビーチバレーの経験あるの？
No, not even once.
どうせそんなことだろうと思ったわ。あのね、ピアティフ先生とテスレフ先生がルールを知ってるんですって。
Oh?
後で説明してくれるそうよ。
That would be great. To think I was about to show up to the tournament not even knowing the basic rules. Why did I ever think that would work?
それでもうチームのメンバーは考えたの？
Not yet. Having so many people to pick from makes it hard to narrow them down.
私は出さなくてもいいからね。
So that's what she was getting at. I wonder, how good are you at sports, Sensei?
私なんてもう全然ダメよ。ダメすぎちゃってもうダメダメなんだから。
That's a pretty redundant way of putting it.
とにかく私を出すぐらいなら他の子を指名してあげてね。
I guess I could.
みんな白金くんに期待されたら喜ぶわよ。すごくやる気が出ちゃってもしかしたら優勝できるかも。
There's no might about it. We're winning this thing, plain and simple.
そうだったわね。でもね、みんな心の中では待ってると思うわよ。
You think?
白金くんと組もうなんて話になったらもう潜在能力200%ぐらい発揮しちゃうかもね。
What, am I some kind of performance enhancing drug now?
似たようなものよ。
That was supposed to be a joke.
とにかくそういうことちょっとは考えてあげなさいね。
I still have no clue what you're getting at, but sure, I guess.
それじゃあ、私はいらないからね。
Jinguji Marimo, a woman who's willing to put her own students on the chopping block just to save herself some embarrassment.
白金さん、
Kasumi, what's up?
先ほどの賞金のお話なんですけど。
You mean that part where Maya lectured me about other people's financial circumstances? I could have handled that better. My bad.
いえ、そうではなくて。かすみちゃん、早く行こう。
Sounds like you had better get going. We'll talk later, okay?
はい。
Nothing. I'm just thoroughly impressed you didn't flake out on us. Wait. That's strange. Why do I feel like I'm flaking out on something? What could it be? It's 2 o'clock. Didn't I have something else to do around this time?
どうしたの？
Class rep, come here for a sec.
何よ。
I'm tagging you in. I just remembered something really important I've got to take care of, so you handle the rest.
ちょっと
This is bad. This is really bad. I was totally supposed to meet up with Hayase-senpai. How long will it take for me to get over there? Maybe if I sprint, I could be there in only 10 minutes late. Fuck! She's totally going to kill me. Maybe when I get there, I can knee slide over to her and immediately go into groveling mode. Hopefully that'll get me off the hook. Where is she? What's going on? Lots of people gathered around here. Did something happen?
おい見ろ、あれはなんだ。うわ、どうしたんだ一体。
Whatever. Right now I've got to focus on finding Hayase-senpai. What did happen over there? There's debris all scattered around and shit. Looks like a tree fell down even. Almost feels like there was a massive accident here only minutes ago.
ほら、あれよ。ほらほら。
待ち合わせでもしていたのかしら。かわいそうにね。
Why do I suddenly have a really bad feeling about this? Where's Hayase-senpai? And Suzumiya-senpai for that matter. Where are those two? Maybe they're also running late.
あれは大変ね。もうどうしようもないってあまり見るものではありませんよ。さあ行きましょう。
This is... something's wrong here. Why do I have this bad feeling in the pit of my stomach? Excuse me. Pardon me. I mean, they've got this whole area under pretty tight watch, right? They don't let anyone drive on these roads, right? So then, what the hell is... Why do I feel like... Suzumiya-senpai? Senpai? Senpai!
白金くん、白金くん、ダメ、来ないで。
What in the hell happened to you guys? Senpai. What the?
白金くん、今来ちゃダメ。白金。みつき、落ち着いて、落ち着いて、ね、ね。貴様。
どうしたんですかこの惨状。何か事故ですか。いや、よくわからないんですが、あの女性が突然暴れ出したらしいんです。
なんでも待ち合わせの相手が来ないとかで。
Wait a minute. Hayase? Senpai?
何渡してくるんじゃいこの冒険家。ぶっ飛ばすわよ。
I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to say that before you hit me. Knock it off. Just stop it already. Crazy bimbo. I'm very sorry, Hayase-senpai. Please forgive me. I feel so very bad for standing you up. In fact, I've never felt so guilty in my entire life. This place is a mess. How am I ever going to explain this to you?
ないんだから行くわよ。
Where are we going?
アルタイルビーチよ。
Altair Beach?
いいことするって約束したでしょ。
Wait a minute. But that's where they're holding the beach volleyball tournament.
あら、なんだ知ってたの。なら話は早いわ。それに出るのよ。豪華商品ゲットするので、それを山分けするの。あんたもはるかも私もそれでハッピーよ。オッケー。
Hold up. So you guys are after the 100 million yen prize too.
1億円？
嘘。豪華商品って1億円なの？本当？
Totally.
でもそれって賞金って言うよね、普通。
何それ何それ。1億円って一体いくらよ。
1億円は1億円だよ。
We had the exact same reaction.
本当に？
Yes.
マジで？
No fooling.
よっしゃー、燃えてきた。
みつき
Calm down, senpai.
勝つわ
Whoa.
よ。絶対に勝つわよ。
This is bad, isn't it? I mean, she wants to join me up with her to try to win the tournament against all my other friends. And she'll do it too. This girl ain't no loser. I have no doubt that she'll win the whole thing whether I'm on her team or not. While I'm certainly tempted to team up with her, that would be one betrayal that could definitely prove fatal for me. I can't turn my back on my other friends, which unfortunately means that I'll have to play against her. She's going to be the biggest obstacle in the way of my team's victory. I just know it. This sucks. I honestly didn't think we could beat her. She's practically feral. If we lose against her, we can say bye-bye to that sweet, sweet prize money. Talk about being between a rock and a hard place. I guess all that means is that I'll have to get her to join up with us. Wait, senpai, I know a better way that we can win. Guaranteed.
え？
You guys should come join up with me.
だから組むって言ってるじゃない。
I mean with me and the rest of my group. They're letting us field 2 teams from a pool of 15 people. We can even sub in different players between matches.
何よそれ。そんなことできるわけ？
It's a long story. Let's just say you, Ghost and Say got involved.
あ、また先生何かやったんだ。
So what do you say? Why don't we join forces? With you on our team, we'll be sure to snag that prize.
悪くない話だけど、分けないわ。
This is the part I was worried about. I have to be straight with her. If I lie to her now, there will be hell to pay later. 2 million yen. I don't technically have an extra share to offer them. I could just give her Sumika's share. Suzumiya-senpai can split one with her little sister. Problem solved.
ちょっとちょっと。1億が200万ってあんた舐めてんの？
Think about it this way. Would you rather have a guaranteed 2 or take a gamble with a 1% chance at 100?
それは。
Who knows? If you play your cards right with Yuko-sensei, you might be able to negotiate a bigger share.
ねえねえ白金くん
Yes.
でもね白金くんと美月は2人のチームでエントリーしちゃってるよ白金くんはともかく美月がそっちに入ってもいいの
Shit, you're right. These two were on the list that Yuko-sensei blackmailed them into accepting.
なんだじゃあダメじゃん
No, wait a second. This is bad. I have to get her on our side at all costs. There's got to be a way, there just has to be. Maybe I'll try asking Tsukuyomi-san.
誰よそれ
She's the Mitsurugi twins' caretaker. I'm sure she'll help out if it makes their team more likely to win.
そんなルール違反みたいなことしてくれるの
一切承知いたしました。
何どこから聞こえてきたの
What the? Is that you, Tsukuyomi-san?
さようでございます。
Her voice sounds totally different, though.
夕日様、メイヤ様のためなれば、その程度のことは造作もございません。
You sure?
なんなら、いきなり優勝ということにいたしましょうか。
That would be a bridge too far. Just get these two added to our team, please.
さようで。では、タケル様は急ぎ、ビーチへお戻りください。時間がございません。
Okay, thanks again.
かしこまりました。
Was that really Tsukuyomi-san? Something definitely seemed off about her. She said she's willing to do anything for
Stay
Mei and
thirsty, my
Yugi,
friends.
so I guess she must have been.
Hydrate.
Come on, you two. Let's go.
本当に大丈夫なの
Totally sure.
まあ行ってみましょうかそうだね
There's last one there's a rotten egg.
オッケー
And now we've got these guys on their team. Yay! Which is probably going to change the last matchup, which is kind of interesting.
お久しぶり
これは早瀬様
お久しぶり二人ともこんなバカンスプレゼントしてくれてありがとうね
いいえ礼ならば光月教諭におっしゃってください
いいのよあの人には一度機内で散々言わされたからあれ美月先輩やっほーん
お姉ちゃんはどうしたんですか
ああもうすぐ着くんじゃないかな
え待ってよ
来た来たはるかこっちこっち
Well then, Tsukuyomi-san,
たける様
thanks again for taking care of that. Did you manage to pull some strings?
何のことでございましょう
Didn't you just say that you would try to switch these two over to our team?
はって申し訳ございませんがとんと覚えがなく
That wasn't really Tsukuyomi-san back there? I mean, granted, I didn't see the lady's face. She talked just like you, albeit a bit more formally.
なるほどまやねいえ何でもございませんおそらく問題なく運んでいると思われますが念のため確認してまいりましょう
I really appreciate it. Once we can get that verified, we'll be one step closer to victory. Did you hold the fort down for me?
ルールの説明は受けた。それより早くメンバー決めてよ。
You mean you didn't just do that part for me?
一応代案としては用意してある。でも言い出したのはあなたでしょ。何か策があったんじゃないの？
I mean...
とにかく決めて。
Are Sumika and Kasumi still not back yet?
それがヤシロさんが水着を恥ずかしがって結局鏡さんと二人でセプテントリオンで遊ぶことにしたんですって。
Nothing to be done about that, I guess. I certainly don't want to force Kasumi into doing something she's uncomfortable with. Sumika did promise to teach her how to swim.
気が向いたら見学ぐらいには来るだろうけど戦力としてはカウントできないわ。
I understand.
タケル様。
How did it go?
はい、早瀬様と鈴宮様はこのチームにエントリーされておりました。
Sweet.
あの二人の先輩たちもメンバーってこと？
That's right. Looks like yours truly managed to turn some of our most fearsome opponents into valuable allies. I think I deserve a little praise for that, wouldn't you say?
状況がわからないからしようがないわ。さ、早く決めてね。
Seriously. What the hell?
それからタケル様、ビーチバレーについてのルールを覚えていただかねば。
Right, I totally forgot. Could I get that primer now?
かしこまりました。では、ピアティフ様とテスレフ様をお呼びいたしましょう。
I've still got to do that. Come on everyone, gather around so we can pick teams.
Yo くやったぞ白金。
タケル様、お見事でございました。ウォーケン教授も決まれたもので。
恐縮です。
I could definitely tell you know your way around a volleyball court.
しかし久しぶりだったからな。勘を取り戻すのに若干苦労した。
なかなか見事だったわ。
Thanks.
この調子でサクサク優勝してほしいものね。
You bet we can.
B チーム負けたからね。
なんと、それは残念だ。
No way.
期待はしていなかったとはいえ、次の試合が仲間同士なら一回浮くようなものだったからな。
優勝するのよね。あれ
I'm sure we'll make it work.
その息だ。弱気は禁物だぞ。
Yes.
光月先生、こんにちは。
Who are these girls?
宗像も二人揃って何？私たちの勝利でも応援しに来た？
ええ、そうです。と言いたいところなんですが、実は全く逆でして。
What's that supposed to mean?
さっきから見ていましたよ。さすが先生、相変わらずとんでもないことをしますね。
何？ああ、チーム編成のこと？別に私がやったわけじゃないわ。そういうルールが認められただけよ。それにこの手を使って勝とうって言ったのは白金だし。
初めて会うな。だが私たちはお前のことはいろいろと知ってるよ。
球技大会の時にね。
Oh, you were one of the reinforcements. I see what's going on.
しかしお前も確実に毒されているというわけだ。
Wait, what?
あれ？宗像。
こんにちは、早瀬先輩。
何？二人揃って私たちの応援でもしに来たわけ？何よ？
白金、こうなるともう取り返しがつかない。わかる？
Okay.
何のこと？
What did you two come here for?
ええ、敵情視察です。
The enemy?
あんたたち。ああ、もしかして。
ええ、おそらくその通りです。私たち決勝まで進んだんです。
What? They're going to be our opponents? Munakawa-senpai looks pretty agile. Kazama-senpai doesn't seem like she would be exceptionally good at sports. If they both advance to the finals, they must be pretty tough. Not to mention, they were both part of Yuko-sensei's reinforcement squad during the airsoft tournament. I doubt she would have called in a couple of couch potatoes.
それでそちらは決勝に誰を投入してくるつもりですか？
さあ、それは白金が決めることだからね。どうするの？
I'm not telling them that.
なるほど。白金は私たちが怖くて出てこれないと。
You won't provoke me like that. I've got to do whatever it takes to win.
なるほど。このチームの程度が分かったので、よしとしようか。
そうですね。
What's that supposed to mean?
どうもこうもない。早瀬先輩、
何よ？
勝負には機戦がある。勝てばいいというものではない。その点、先輩なら声を大にするところかと思いましたが、このような歪小な男の言いなりになって目先の勝敗に一喜一憂する程度だったと。
何ですって？
向こうにいるその他大勢も、よく見れば三剣のお嬢様もおいでで。なるほど、これが世界的財閥のクオリティか。
You want to say that again?
ミサエさん、そのぐらいにしておいたら。本当のこととはいえ、あまり失礼なことを言うべきではないわ。
それもそうだな。そうだ、トウコ。棄権しようか。どんな手を使っても勝ちたいということは、優勝できればいいんだろう。
そういえばそうね。私たちは楽しめればそれでよかったわけだから、優勝なんて肩書きには興味がないものね。
もう十分いい運動になったし、どこか別の場所に。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
何ですか？
好き勝手言ってくれるじゃないの。いいわよ。何？まず白金が出ればいいのよね。
いえいえ、無理にそんな風にしてくれなくてもいいですよ。
You're not forcing me to do anything. I'm fine with it. Count me in.
いや、しかしこちらの言葉に従ったんだと負けてから言い訳されても困るしな。
そんなことするわけないでしょ。そうでしょ、白金。
Of course we aren't. She sure does love to paint us up like we're cowards, doesn't she? I don't even care if she wants to talk shit about me. Hayase-senpai for that matter. When you insult Yuki and Maya, that's when it gets personal. That's when the earrings cut off, bitch.
そこまで言うなら別に構いませんが。
それからもう一人が誰かを教えろだったっけ。いえ、結構です。私たちはもう棄権しますから。言い出すわけないでしょ。ということは先輩は私たちと勝負したいとおっしゃるわけですね。当たり前じゃないの。こんな勝ちなんて勝ちじゃないわ。だそうですけど、どうしますミサエさん。
だけどな、トウコ、向こうの選手層の厚さを考えればもう勝負はやる前から見えているぞ。
そうですわね。
早瀬先輩は弱い者いじめに快感を見出しているのかもしれないが、それに付き合わせるのはどうだろう。
のあんですってね。もちろん気持ちのいいものじゃないですわ。それにそのような変態趣味をお持ちなのは白金くんもでしょ。
What the heck?
そんな心のすさんだ人と長い時間付き合うのは精神衛生上良くないと思わないか。
ええ、私はご遠慮申し上げたいですわね。
というわけでトウコが嫌がっているのでやはりやめておきます。
好き勝手言ってくれるじゃないの。分かったわ。もう一人はあんたたちが決めなさい。いいわよね。
Totally
ど
cool.
うですか。
当たり前よ。もちろん後でそれを言い訳にしたりもしないわ。
白金いいのか
I already said I am.
な。ではお言葉に甘えてトウコ誰にしようか。
もちろん早瀬先輩しかいらっしゃらないでしょ。
Seriously?
どうした。
Of course she would pick the very last person I would ever want on my team.
さすがにそれはやりすぎじゃないの。
Who is this chick?
泉先輩。
You guys know her?
お前はまだ会っていなかったのか。
ええ、そうね。はじめまして白金くん。泉のチリです。
Nice to meet you too.
球技大会助っ人チームのリーダーよ。
Was she really? I thought for sure that you were the Captain Hayase-senpai.
それはありえない。早瀬先輩に全体を指揮するなんて不可能だ。
どういう意味よ。
諸突猛進型の脳みそまで筋肉でできているような先輩には難しい判断は無理。
もうなかった
って白金が言ってます。
I never said that.
まあそれにしても面白いやりとりだったわ。まったくだわ。挑発に乗せられる早瀬や白金くんが甘いといえばそれまでだけど、このまま見過ごすのはさすがにかわいそうだと思うんですが。優しいわね。
Pulling our legs.
今までのが全部嘘でしょ。あんたら気づいてなかったの。
挑発には乗らないなどと言っていた割にはその直後からものの見事に釣られたな。
早瀬、白金、あんたらいいコンビだわ。それで提案なんだけど、各チームともこれを一つずつ
誰かが飲むというのはどう？
何ですかそれは。
先輩、こんなパックジュース見たことないんですけど。
それはね、疲労回復に絶大な効果のあるドリンクよ。昼の解散後に急ぎ取り寄せたんだけど、結構時間がかかったわね。
はい、あまり出回っていないものですし、島のスタッフさんも結構苦労されていましたよ。
Is that why you were late, Sensei?
ちょっとその絡みで手間取ってね。でもその分の効果は期待できるわよ。
飲んで損をするものじゃないし、いいわね。はい。
どうも。じゃあトウコが飲むといい。私はもうほとんど回復している。
なら遠慮なくいただきますわ。先輩、ありがとうございます。
いいのよ。
あら、これはなかなか美味しいですね。
でしょ？これで疲労回復に大きな効果があるって言うんだから、言うことはないわ。
本当ですね。
It's that good.
じゃあ白金、これは向こうに渡してくるわよ。ついでに今の話伝えてくるから。
Sounds good.
釣られたってことは伏せといた方がいいわよ。
わかってますよ。
目論見は外れたけど、メリットもあったんだから構わないでしょ。
ええ。ちょっと欲張りすぎましたね。この結果は受け入れますよ。
どうしたの？何倒れてんのよ。ちょっと
たまにいるのよね、好転反応っていうの。ほら、温泉なんかでもさ、健康になる過程で一時的に現れるとかいうやつ。
I mean, yes, people also don't typically have convulsions and then faint from flu shots.
そのうち目覚ますわよ。
I sure hope you know what you're talking about. Thank you, sir. I did my best.
やれやれ、乾杯。
お二人ともおめでとう。
いやー、あんたたちよく頑張ってくれたわね。
Told you I could do it, Sensei.
うんうん、あんたならやってくれると思ってたわ。
Don't forget, though, you still got to hold up your end of the bargain.
わかってるって。まずは1億円をこの手に掴むところから始めないとね。で、どこ？
先生、1億円とは？
賞金よ、賞金。
賞金？
そうよ。引っ叩いてほしいなら順番に並びなさい。
Me first.
賞金が出るという話は聞いていませんが。
Now, you two, you are not going to trick us out of our prize that easily.
そうよ。あんたたちだってそれが目当てだったんでしょ。
目当てというのはちょっと違いますが、何しろあれだけのものをもらっても家には入りませんしね。ミサイさん。
うん。先生、もしかして勘違いしてるんじゃないですか？
勘違い？
About what?
この大会の優勝者は1億円
だからそれだって。
分の
え？
トイレットペーパーをもらえるんですが。
ですから賞金ではなくて商品ですね。
は
どうも新開発の素材を使い、地球環境にも肌にも優しく、それでいて従来品と同程度のコストを実現した新製品とか。
高級品質ということだから安売りのものとは比べられないでしょうが、それでも高く見積もって一つ100円とすると。
1億円分ですから 100万個手に入ることになりますね。
どうやっても普通の家には入りません。この島に普通に遊びに来るような超がつく金持ちならわかりませんが。
それと勘違いされていたのでは？
Who's there? Oh, it's just you, Kashiwagi.
ごめんね、私で。誰がよかった？
I didn't mean it like that.
おかえり。見た感じ、怪我は大丈夫そうだけど、どうだったの？
Yeah, the doctor said I'm fit as a fiddle. No injuries to speak of.
そう、よかった。で、結局あの爆発は何だったの？白金くんがやったんじゃないかって噂なんだけど。
What? That's baseless conjecture. Who's going around spreading lies about me?
いやー、根も葉もあるからみんな信じてるんだと思うけど。だって、白金くんがつくよみさんと一緒に店の奥に行った直後だったでしょ？爆発が起きた時だって、咳込みながら奥から出てきたじゃない。やっぱりつくよみさんと一緒に。それで無関係だと思う人はいないって。
You're awfully observant, you know that?
で、やっぱり白金くんが何かやったの？
No way, dude. If anything, I'm the victim here.
被害者？
They told me the odds of something going wrong were less than those of an alien mothership crash landing into the island.
は？
But then she was like, okay, I'm going to press the button, beep, and the machine was all like, boom, and I was like, oh, come on, not this shit again.
白金くん、怪我はなかったけど、中身がちょっとおかしくなっちゃったみたいだね。かわいそうに。
No, I'm not going crazy. I swear that all really happened.
もう暖かくして寝ちゃいなよ。明日になれば少しは落ち着いてると思うから。
Damn it, dude. You know what? Let's just change the subject.
別にいいよ。で、何の話をするの？
Well, let's see. Oh, that's right. You were saying you had more lessons tomorrow, weren't you?
そうだね。明日朝からやって午前中で終わる予定だよ。
Gotcha. Is it pretty hard to earn your scuba license, or no?
何をして大変というかだね。私は楽しいけど。
What kinds of stuff do you have to do?
まずは学科。これは独学で試験に臨んでもいいし、講習を受けてもいいんだ。まずここが時間短縮のポイントだね。
Oh, yeah? So I take it you studied for it and then just waltzed in and passed the test.
まあね、やればできる子ですから。
Okay, now you just sound like Ayamine. Please don't let her rub off on you.
でね、その後は実際に潜るんだよ。いろいろ教えてもらいながら。
I feel like that would be pretty scary.
怖くはないけど、さすがに緊張はするね。でも、そうやって潜っただけでもうね、見えるものが全然違うんだよ。
Huh. Interesting.
別に何かを見るために潜るわけじゃなくて、あくまでも講習としていろんなことを覚えながら潜るんだけど、それでもすごいなって よかったなってそう思えるわけだから何をやってても楽しいね
Wow. The way she's talking all excitedly about it really does make it sound like a lot of fun. Hell, I'm starting to feel a little giddy myself, just imagining it.
何ニヤニヤしちゃって私変なこと言ったかな
Huh? Oh, no, I think your excitement's just rubbing off on me. Feels like you're really eager to talk about it.
だって楽しいもん
Yeah, I can tell.
正直みんなが遊んでるのを見てるとやっぱりやめとけばよかったかなって思ったりもしたんだけど今では後悔してないね
Yeah, I'm kinda jealous actually. I always thought it looked super cool on TV when they go diving through coral reefs and whatnot. And now you can do that whenever you want.
あそこまでになるにはまだまだだね今取れるライセンスも単独ダイブは無理だし水深の限界も決められてるし
Really? But then, how is that any different from going diving with a licensed instructor? Didn't you say you don't even need a license for that?
そこを言われるとあとはもう気持ちの問題かな私は与えられた不自由さよりも掴み取った不自由さの方がいいと思ったっていうかちょっとかっこよすぎるねこれは
Sure, I get that, but I still see what you're trying to say. There's definitely a much bigger sense of satisfaction when you do something yourself.
そういうこと
Well, best of luck with the rest of your license training then. I know you'll get it.
もちろん
What are you planning to do after you get it, though? You planning to keep diving even after we get back home?
地味にねこれがまたなかなかねお金と時間がかかるんですよ
Yeah, I'll bet. You've got to get all your own equipment, and even then, it's not like you can just run out to the Kiyaki district and go diving in the bay. I imagine there are regulations for that.
まあね時間にしてもほら私はバスケやるのに寮生活決定だからさ
Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably going to suck up most of your free time, isn't it?
そう
But hey, at least you've got a sweet new skill under your belt, right? You can just do it as a hobby and pick it back up whenever you want. Pretty cool if you ask me.
ありがとう三剣さんにはほんと感謝だねあヤシロさんにもか
Kasumi?
だってこの旅行はヤシロさんのために企画されたんでしょそうだ肝心のヤシロさんは楽しんでるのかな
Seems like it to me, yeah. She's definitely a hard one to read, but I think I'm getting some definite happy vibes from her.
そう白金くんがそう言うなら安心していいのかな
Yeah, don't worry about her. She's fine. Just go out there and show that test who's boss.
あらら相当お疲れだね
Don't tell me what to do, Mom.
でももうそろそろ眠らなくちゃ明日も頑張らなきゃいけないからね
Good plan. Why don't we both call it a night?
そうだねじゃあまた明日ね
Okay, later. You kick that test's ass now, you hear?
ありがとうおやすみ
What time is it? 6 a.m.? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why the hell am I up this early? Damn it. I tried to yawn myself back to sleep, but it looks like this is just my life now. No going back to dreamland now, I'm afraid. Man, this sucks. Fine, I guess I'll get out of bed. I hate it when this happens, and I was so tired last night too. But I guess some people say that oversleeping makes you feel more tired, so maybe I actually got the perfect amount of sleep. Still feels like I got ripped off though. Well, shit. No point in bitching about it, I guess. I'm up now and there's nothing I can do to change that. Whoa, hey, it's really nice out. The sun's not beating down too hard, and there's a pleasant coastal breeze coming through despite the heat. Feels like a nice, refreshing summer morning, actually. If only I could forget that we're actually in the dead of winter right now. It's going to really suck to go back home to overcast skies and rainy days. On a morning like this, I can't help but expect to hear the sound of local housewives doing radio calisthenics a few doors down. My family's never made a ritual of that, of course, but the association between those sounds and summer mornings is just deeply ingrained into my psyche. And of course, nothing feels more like a summer morning than waking up on the beach, so I guess it's just a Pavlovian response. Looks like someone's wandering around out there. Wait, isn't that Kashiwagi? Is she out on a morning stroll by herself? Well now, she's just gazing listlessly out over the ocean as she walks along the beach, the slightest hint of a contented smile lingering on her lips. If I had a camera right now, this would make a pretty great picture. Come to think of it, Kashiwagi's pretty popular, isn't she? With both the guys and the girls. She's definitely a tomboy, but she's still got a hint of femininity about her. Actually, no. It's probably the other way around, isn't it? Mikoto's a much better example of a tomboy, and Kashiwagi's way more in tune with her inner female than her. Yeah, she's more along the lines of someone like Ayamine, albeit much more socially adjusted. It's like everyone definitely sees her as a girl, but she also knows how to hang like one of the guys. A fembro, if you will. I wonder if that personality of hers stems from the fact that she's got two little brothers. Not sure why I'm overanalyzing this. But in any case, what's she doing up at this hour? There's no way her scuba lessons start this early, right? Nah, can't be. Guess I might as well go say hi though. Not like I've got anything better to do. Sup, Kashiwagi? What's going on? You're up pretty early. Hey man, anything to get my perfect attendance stamps.
何それ？
You know, those little radio calisthenics cards? The ones they would give out daily participation stamps for at the park or at school?
ああ、知ってる知ってる。私も昔はやったな。
Oh, really? I never actually participated myself, to be honest. What?
白金くん、まだ寝ぼけてる？それとも昨日の後遺症？
What do you mean?
だっていきなりハンコ集めるとか言い出して自分からラジオ体操の話題振っておいてさ、自分は知らないってめちゃくちゃっぽくない？
What can I say? I'm an absurd guy.
まあ、否定はしないけど。
I was kinda... You would.
つまり白金くんは朝から妙にテンションが高いってことだね。
I guess, yeah. I mean, the moment I opened my eyes, I was wide awake, and my body just refused to go back to bed. It's like someone just flipped the on switch and now I'm raring to go.
ああ、あるあるそういうこと。毎日そうなら遅刻ギリギリでやってきて榊さんからあれこれ言われなくても済むのにね。
Yeah, I guess we'll see. God works in mysterious ways sometimes. So, how about you? You in the same boat as me? Nah, you couldn't be.
あらら、それは残念。
Huh? What do you mean?
実は同じでした。なんだか目が覚めちゃってね。やることもないから散歩してたんだ。
Oh, got you. Wow, I could have sworn you weren't the type of person who'd be like, yeah, I always wake up at 5 and go for a 10-mile walk. Just a little warm-up, you know? Nothing crazy.
なるほど。それが私のパブリックイメージってことかな。
Who knows? Not like I've conducted a poll of the entire school. But I mean, you are a sports chick, so it seemed pretty believable to me.
でも現実はそうでもないってことで、神様は厳しいね。
So you're saying that in reality you're the kind of girl who sleeps in and then has to sprint off to school with a piece of toast dangling out of her mouth?
白金くんさ、
Sure. What's up?
ゲームの他にも漫画とかアニメとかよく見たりするの？
Huh? No. Can't say I'm a big fan of either.
だよね。休み時間なんかでもそういうところほとんど見たことないし。
Why do you ask?
パン加えながら走ってくるって、それ遅刻少女の王道じゃない。曲がり角でかっこいい男子とぶつかるんでしょ？
Yeah, exactly.
そういうネタを一体どこから仕入れてくるのかと思って。
Honestly, I'm pretty sure 99% of all Japanese citizens would know that trope. It's like the biggest cliche of all time. I mean, you clearly know about it, right? And you don't strike me as a big anime nerd.
なるほど。じゃあそれがこういう時にポンポン出てくるところが変わってるのかな？
Is it really that weird?
普通じゃないかもね。
So you're calling me a freak. Rude.
みんなより話題の引き出しが多いのは確かなんじゃない？その質はともかくとして。
Built me up just to tear me back down. She's a cruel mistress, this one.
まあ話を戻して、私は別に朝が早いってわけじゃないと思うよ。そりゃ朝練なんかがある日は起きるけどね。それは普通でしょ？なるほど。白金くんは自信ないと。
This isn't about me right now. You're overanalyzing.
でも も白金くんはいいよね。絶対に止まらない目覚ましがあるし、その数も増えたし。
Are you talking about Sumika, Yuhi, and Maya?
そう、あとヤシロさんね。どうせ本物の目覚まし時計なんてセットしてないんでしょ。
She knows me too well.
ねえねえ、どうやって起こされてるわけ？
What do you mean? Same way anyone.
うわぁ、その状況自体が普通じゃないってことに気づいてないわけ？
Let me finish. What I was trying to say was the same way anyone with mental problems and a serious lack of social awareness would.
ああ、よかった。白金くんがそこまでずれてたらちょっと悲しくなっちゃうもんね。
Well, you've heard us bicker about it in class before. I'm sure you can probably imagine what it must be like. It's like waking up in the middle of a heart attack each morning.
そこを具体的に。
Wait, really? The heck? Why does she seem so emotionally invested in this?
優しく耳元でささやかれちゃったりとか？
Nope.
あれ？毎日一緒に寝てるんじゃないの？確か前に三剣さんが。
That's not even an everyday thing. In fact, I've explicitly forbidden them from doing so.
でも無理だった。
Stop them? No, not always. They don't really care what I have to say. They just do whatever they want.
まんざらでもないくせに。
I beg your pardon. Have you seen how hard Sumika punches when she gets jealous? And the worst part is that the twins just keep getting away with it without any repercussions. Sumika never hits them. They just watch me get beat from the sidelines like they've got no idea what she's angry about. How unfair is that?
なんだ、想像と同じだね。
I mean, how else would it probably go?
いやー、ほら、みんなの前で見せる態度とは全然違うっていうのもあり得る話かなって。
Trust me, I am exactly as angry about it as I let on.
ふーん。
Don't give me that shit-eating grin. If anyone's got a hidden private side here, it's you.
え？
She's usually cool as a cucumber and just goes with the flow. Always careful not to interrupt or insert herself into the conversation at hand. She's always struck me as the kind of person who doesn't like to pry, or maybe just isn't all that interested in doing deep dives into other people's lives. But now, it doesn't seem like that at all. Kashiwagi, do you watch a lot of those gossipy TV shows?
あれ、よくわかったね。
Called it. See, I knew she had to have learned those interrogation skills somewhere. You always struck me as more of the calm, introspective type, but it sure seems like you're getting awfully invested in this particular subject.
何？ニヤニヤしちゃって。もう。
So, what's your story, huh? Any new and scandalous tidbits you would like to share with the audience? Couple of gentlemen callers who come to wake you up every morning, perhaps?
残念ながらそれはないね。まあ、時々男に起こしてはもらってるけど。
Wait, for real?
うん。
Oh snap, this is a massive scoop.
いやー、やりたい放題ですよ。部屋勝手に入ってきて布団剥いだり、脇腹くすぐってきたりしてさ。
What? You're kidding me.
この間なんかさ、ひどいことされちゃって。
How so? some dude just walks into your house, climbs into your bed, and starts groping you on a regular basis, and you're saying he's gone even further than that? You know what? On second thought, maybe this isn't the sort of conversation we should be having right now. Let's just enjoy this nice tropical morning.
期末のテスト勉強をね、朝までやってたわけ。
Okay.
それで明け方寝たのはいいんだけど、目覚まし鳴ったのに全然気づかないで寝ちゃってたんだよね。そしたら
But then,
布団がバーって剥がされて、
oh yeah,
しかもそれだけじゃないんだよ。パジャマの下をね、吊り下ろされて、
say what?
それで
Hold on a second.
何？
Are you really sure you should be telling me all of this?
え、どうして？
Well, like, I don't know. I mean, I love learning more about my classmates' private lives as much as the next guy, don't get me wrong, especially when it's someone as cool as Kashiwagi. But even so, dude, I don't know if she's planning to give me the entire play-by-play, but we're already getting into some serious TMI territory here.
白金くん、
What?
無理してないで、毎朝優しく起こしてもらった方がいいよ。
What the? Where did that come from?
どう考えても欲求不満。
Huh?
ちなみに私にそんなことしたのは弟。
Huh? Wait, really?
そう。まったく、ちょっと含みのある言い方をするとすぐそういう想像するんだから、思った通りだよ。
Hold on, dude. Little brother or no, you said he yanked down your pajama pants. What else were you expecting me to imagine?
ここ。
See what? Your butt?
ここをさ、思いっきり叩かれたわけ。バッチーンって。
Huh?
正確には足の付け根なんだけどさ、骨のとこね。もう痛いのなんのって。
So what you're telling me is, he just pulled down your pajama pants and spanked you. Like, as a prank?
そう。で、飛び起きたのはいいんだけど、手形はっきりついちゃって。もう参ったよ。っていうお話。白金くんもワイドショー好きなの？
Shut up. No, I don't.
朝から頭がフル稼働はいいけど、どっちの方向に稼働しちゃってるんだか。男の子だね。健康健康。
Look, I have no idea what you're implying, but knock it off.
隠さない隠さない。いやー、これも青春ってことなのかな。
Shut the hell up. You're such a little punk. She's totally got me under her thumb. I always knew she could be a bit of a troll. I never thought I would be on the receiving end of her teasing. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
ねえねえ、ところでさ、こんなところで立ち話もなんだし、その煩悩を発散させるためにちょっと遠出して散歩に行かない？
You want to go for a walk right now?
どうせ二度寝するつもりはないんでしょ。橋渡ってどっか行こうよ。それで朝ごはんになったらそのままレストラン行けばいいじゃない。
I understand. Going on a stroll with Kashiwagi, just the two of us. Sounds like a good time to me. Okay, let's go. Let the record show that this has nothing to do with blowing off frustration or whatever.
あ、そうでも発散しないと大変なんじゃないの？男の子はさ。
I think you're the one who's got her mind in the gutter, not me.
なるほど。そうかもね。いいこと言った。
You're not even going to deny it?
まあ、私も俗物ですから。それじゃ、行こうか。
Interesting. She's not a prude. Bet she would be a lot of fun at parties.
空港の方まで散歩に行ったの？
It's just such a nice day, you know? We just kept walking and walking. Before we knew it, there we were.
食事前のいい運動になったよね。
That's for sure.
朝からご苦労なことね。柏木、あんたこれからまたスキューバの講習じゃなかったの？
そうですよ。でもこのぐらいは準備運動みたいなものですよ。
運動不足が服着てるようなあんたの基準で考えたらかわいそうよ。
そんな私よりスタイルに自信のないあんたにツッコミ入れられてる私もかわいそうだけどね。
あのね。
Here they go again. We really did lose track of time over the course of our morning walk. Even I'm surprised how far we went. Must have been because we both got too wrapped up in the conversation to notice. Neither of us knew too much about each other's life stories, so pretty much every topic we discussed was new ground for us. Doesn't hurt that Kashiwagi's an astoundingly good conversationalist either. Either that, or she's just extremely good at faking interest in what the other person has to say. She's got at least surface level knowledge in a wide range of topics, so as long as I kept things in fairly general terms, she was able to follow along and hold up her end of the conversation. She almost never tried to segue into a different subject, just because she had nothing to say about the current one. If I started delving too deep into the nitty-gritty of a certain topic, she would still eagerly nod her head and try to wrap her head around my explanations. Anytime I would pause like, shit, I'm probably boring her to tears, aren't I? She would pick up on that, chime in with a brief summary of everything I had just said, reassuring me that she was still paying close attention. I constantly found myself thinking, wow, this girl really gets it. Even, wait, how did I go from that topic to this one from time to time, which is really weird. Probably because I tend to lose my train of thought, go off on big long tangents whenever I do a deep dive into a subject I'm really passionate about. Then I would struggle to remember what my original point was. Kashiwagi, being the good listener that she is, would try to retrace the steps of our conversation to help guide me there. Almost makes me feel like she was the one carrying the entire conversation in retrospect.
さて、私はそろそろ行ってくるよ。
Is it that time already?
柏木さん、頑張ってくださいね。ありがとう。あと少しだからね。気合い入れてくるよ。いってらっしゃい。
あれ、どこに行くの？面白いところ？
柏木、気にするな。 詳しい話は白金くんから聞いといて。
Don't dump her on me. This isn't funny.
何はともあれ、事故には気をつけて頑張ってくるのだぞ。
頑張ってください。
いやー、大した話でもないのにみんなに応援されちゃって、どうもありがとう。それじゃ。
See you.
それじゃあ私たちは。ああ、そうそう、今日はあれにエントリーしようと思ってるんだけど。
Wait, what competition?
あれよ、あれ。
There's a new poster on the wall, right where the beach volleyball one was yesterday. Beach.
バスケット？
How the hell are you supposed to dribble on sand? Is that even a real sport? I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm not sticking around to find out.
というわけで、
Everyone scatter, every man for himself. Just get the hell out of here. If anyone gets captured, do not sell the rest of us out. Got it? Okay, we run on 3. 1, 2.
ごちそうさまでした。
あら、ちょっと。何よ。
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
Now that was a great nap. Feels like I've fully been compensated for getting shortchanged on sleep last night. Looks like the beach basketball thing's still going on, though really it looks less like basketball and more like soccer with your hands, so no dribbling probably. Guess not even the Mighty Meets Rudy Financial Group can make a ball that bounces on sand. Seems like the players are getting really into it from a spectator's perspective. Well, I wouldn't call it boring exactly. I would watch regular soccer over this any day. It's like 100 times more entertaining. I should have just gone and hung out with the others. I was hoping we could all stay and watch the tournament. They were all like, no way, I would rather watch paint dry. And then we started bickering back and forth, until they ultimately left me here to watch it all by my lonesome. I was too committed to back down at that point. Why did I have to dig my heels in like that, saying you'll regret this someday? I kept trying to rationalize it to myself like, you never know, this could be an Olympic sport someday. You could be getting in on the ground floor of something really special. Within 2 minutes of the competition actually starting, I realized that's just never going to happen. Now I'm the one who's got regrets. In fact, during my little cat nap, I had a dream that I was on my hands and knees begging for everyone else's forgiveness. I feel like I'm being punished for something I did in a past life. Either the tourists here really have nothing better to do, or they're just so ridiculously wealthy that only bizarre, newfangled shit makes them feel even the slightest emotion anymore. It's certainly not for me, at least. That's for sure. What time is it? Noon? I think I heard they were hosting some sort of beach golf tournament in the afternoon. Personally, I would just call that a bunker shot competition. I could still see that being a thing, though. In any case, I've had quite enough of these stupid beach sports. Now that I'm all caught up in sleep, have seen the error of my ways, maybe I should finally go do something else. What? I can't go slinking back to the others with my tail between my legs. They'll give me a ton of shit, I guarantee it. Maybe I should just follow my pride, deal with it. Then I'll at least be able to enjoy a relatively fun day after they're done tearing into me. That doesn't really seem fair, though. I already apologized to them profusely in my dream, didn't I? Why should I have to grovel again in reality? Let's set that aside as a last resort. Is there anything else I can think of that I might be able to enjoy with no strings attached? Come to think of it, Kashiwagi should be done with her test here pretty soon, shouldn't she? She says she'll be done by the early afternoon. They're doing it out on that pier, aren't they? That's not all that far. Maybe I'll go take a peek. At least she doesn't know about my shameful mistake, though who knows what she'll say if she ever finds out. I don't want to be here anymore. It's really not that much of a trek to go over there. Might as well go check in on her. I hear a bunch of loud voices making their way over here. Wonder if it's a group of people who just got done taking the test. There's Kashiwagi. Guess I was right. Hang on. What the hell?
そうなんですよね。ってあれ？
These people she's with.
白金くんどうしたの？
お
I think we met yesterday.
あれお前。なるほどね。はるちゃんの友達って、三剣のお嬢様ご一行様だったってことか。
Haru-chan? Why are these guys here?
へえ、お前が白金くんか。
Yes, that's me.
こいつがね。
Can I help you? Hello?
お前がはるちゃんの彼氏か？
Pardon?
ちょっと
お前やるじゃねえかよこの野郎。
What?
一体どうやってものにしたんだ？教えろよ、畜生。
I'm not sure what gave you the idea that I'm her boyfriend.
おいおい、今さらとぼけるなよ。あれだけ大勢の女に囲まれた上に彼女持ち。悪いがとてもそうは見えねえな。
どこからフェロモン出してるんだ？ここか？ここなのか？
Easy on the merchandise, pal.
バーカ。
大きさは同じぐらいと。あ、いや、むしろ俺の方が。
はいはい、あんたらいい加減にしな。セクハラって言葉知ってんのかい？
そういうミャンだってはるちゃん狙ってたんじゃないのか？気持ちよけりゃなんでもいいなんてよく言ってるじゃねえか。ずいぶん意気投合していたようだしな。
おや、よく覚えてるじゃないか。ってことは、あんたらはそういう私にすら振り向いてもらえない男どもってことだね。
そりゃ俺たちのせいじゃねえな。メスゴリラが人間様に浴場するかよ。 自分が人間じゃねえってことをもっと自覚しろ。
メスゴリラ、そりゃいいぜ。
ごめんね、白金くん。
Who are these guys?
いいね、そのツーショット。恋人同士絵になってるぜ。
あのですね、私は一度も彼氏がいるなんてことは言ってません。
あれ、そうだっけ。じゃあ彼氏にしたい男だったっけ。
それも違います。
でも白金くんのことは随分とお気に入りみたいな口ぶりだったじゃないか。
目が離せない感じが弟っぽいって言っただけですよ。もう参っちゃうな。
Is that all?
そうは言うけど、この子随分あんたのこと楽しそうに話してたよ。少なくともあの男二人が打ちひしがれる程度にはね。
皆さんがあれこれ聞くから。
でもよかったじゃないか。彼もまんざらじゃないような顔してるしね。
No, I'm... Probably shouldn't say that, should I? Especially when it might not even be true.
さて、あたしらも行くよ。午後のビーチゴルフ出るんだろ。
おっと、そうだったな。
You guys signed up for that?
なんならお前も出るか。こいつと組めばいい。
あ？お前それでハルちゃんと組むつもりか？
当然だろ。
まだ言ってんのかいあんたらは。とにかく行くよ。
はるちゃん、会えて楽しかったよ。またどこかで見かけたら声かけてよ。
さーて、一発かっ飛ばしてくるかな。
白金くん、
Yes?
はるちゃんで物足りなくなったらいつでも来な。すっきりさせてやるよ。
ミュンさ
なんならはるちゃん、あんたでも大歓迎だよ。
ん、もう。
悪いことは言わねえ。あいつだけはやめておけ。
That was certainly an interesting little exchange.
参っちゃうな、ほんと。で、白金くんはこんなところで何をしてるの？
Is it just me, or does she seem kind of pissed? I was out watching the beach basketball tournament.
ビーチバスケ？
Right after you left us at breakfast, Yuko Sensei found another poster for some dumb tournament and tried to make us enter it.
また？なんだ、昨日と同じ展開じゃない。
You're telling me we knew better this time. As soon as she floated the idea, we all got the hell out of there.
それなのに結局見学してたの？
It's a long story.
あんまり詮索しない方が良さそうだね。
Please don't ask. Anyway, what was your question again?
ビーチバスケを見学してて、なんでこんなところにいるのって話。
Right. So the tournament was really boring actually. I started trying to think of better ways I could be spending my time. Then you came to mind.
私？
You told me your test was going to be wrapping up sometime in the early afternoon, right? I noticed that was just past noon. I figured that maybe if I came over here, I would run into you.
ねえ、それが見学の理由だったりして、そこのビーチでやってたんでしょ？
Come on, don't you think I've endured enough teasing for one day? No more loaded questions, please. I mean, what does she want me to say? Yes, I was only watching that stupid tournament because I couldn't wait for you to get done so that we could hang out some more. She can't seriously expect me to believe that she would be flattered by an answer like that. That would be like admitting she really does have a thing for me. She was just denying it earlier because she felt embarrassed. If you are seriously interested in being my girlfriend, I could always take your resume. You would certainly be the most qualified applicant so far. That's not even an exaggeration. I would be stoked. What? Hello? Why the awkward silence? That was a joke, in case you couldn't tell. Kashiwagi?
に引っかかっちゃって、こっちこそ冗談に決まってるでしょ。偉そうなこと言ってるからちょっとからかってみただけ。
You little. What do you mean, full of myself? I was only joking about like that because it's the only way I know how to diffuse an embarrassing situation.
それよりさ、白金くん今暇なんだよね。とりあえずご飯行かない？私もうお腹ペコペコなんだよね。
Has anyone ever told you you're hard to keep up with? Seriously, how does she go from that to this in no time flat? She really does just think of me as a friend. That's kind of a bummer.
クラスの女子にもよく言われるよ。でさ、そのビーチバスケの話聞かせてよ。結局白金くんが見学してた理由も気になるしさ。
I don't want to talk about that. Like I said, it's a long story. Pretty sure it'll bore you to tears, honestly. Where did you go?
白金くん、置いてくよ。で、結局一人で行ったわけ？
They all kept giving me these condescending looks like I was some total dumbass for even suggesting it.
それで引くに引けなくなって、結果一人でごめんなさいしてたわけだ。
Yes. Now you think I'm a dumbass.
一応それなりに同情してるよ。
It's only making me feel like even more of a loser.
難しいお年頃だね。
If I take off my subjective lenses here for a second, obviously I recognize I probably do deserve a bit of ridicule for acting like that. I just can't stand it when Sumika, of all people, starts talking down to me. She didn't actually do that. I could see it in her eyes. I felt like she was speaking to me through telepathy, saying, "What are you, stupid?" I bet she's secretly a psychic or something. That big yellow ribbon of hers is some sort of power limiter. If you took it off, she would be able to use level 7 psionic powers. Though perhaps even worse than that were the malicious glares I was getting from class rep and Ayamine behind her. I knew those two had it out for me. It's like they were saying, why don't you just go by yourself? See how fun it is. I think I'm going to need trauma counseling after this is all over.
それにしてもビ
ビーチバスケットボールか。面白いのかな。
What? Don't tell me you actually want to try it.
別にないよ。だってどう考えてもつまらなそうだもん。
Come on, they made a whole tournament out of it. It looked like the players were enjoying it at least. You shouldn't write stuff off just because it's new, different.
まあ何でもパイオニアは理解されないもんだよね。
That's not a very progressive mindset now, is it?
そう？
Forget it. Speaking of basketball, you've got a college training camp to go to once the new year begins, don't you?
そう。その後も時々大学の方の練習に出て、卒業と同時に寮生活。
Sounds like your life's going to be completely consumed by basketball.
そうだね。
Guessing it'll be tough adjusting to that at first. You probably won't even have time for anything but basketball, will you?
かもね。だから今のうちにやっておかないと。
Right. Go scuba diving.
もう別にスポーツだけってわけじゃないよ。なんか誤解されてるんだよな。
Not talking about sporting activities. Then what other major life pursuits are you hoping to fit in before graduation? Let me guess. Getting a boyfriend, perhaps?
でも白金くんのことは随分とお気に入りみたいな口ぶりだったじゃないか。そうは言うけど、この子随分あんたのこと楽しそうに話してたよ。
Shit. We had finally put all that awkwardness behind us. Then I had to go and bring it up again. I've got to change the subject fast. Let's see. That reminds me, I was going to ask you something. What's the story on those guys you were taking scuba lessons with? Seemed like you had a pretty good time with them.
そうそう。また変わった人たちでさ。
Thank God this girl's so quick on the uptake.
あの人たち、ああ見えて三剣本家で働いてるんだって。
What?
いやー、知った名前が出てくると世間も狭いって思ったね。
I guess this is a Mitsurugi resort after all. Not surprised that they let some of their staff come on vacation here. You're telling me they work at the main estate? Like right along Tsukuyomi-san and the others? Now that I cannot see.
なんでももともと傭兵で世界中の戦場に20回以上も借り出されたんだって言ってたよ。
Mercenaries? Why the hell would the Mitsurugi estate need a team of those? Though I will say that makes a lot more sense than, say, them being maids and butlers alongside Tsukuyomi-san. No offense, but they seem a little too low class for that.
なんかその腕を見込まれて三剣本家の警備部隊に勧誘されたんだって。
So they're just security guards. That makes a lot more sense. The Mitsurugis would only want the best of the best to protect their main estate, right? Isn't hiring a team of professional soldiers kind of overkill? I mean, it's not like they're allowed to use guns here in Japan anyway.
なんか三剣家は治外法権みたいなもんだって楽しそうに話してたよ。
Holy crap. How powerful is this
この前
family?
泥棒が入った時なんかミュウさんがヘリを操縦してミサイルで撃ち落としたって。
Missiles? That's completely absurd.
まあ私たち庶民には理解できない世界ですよ。
Honestly, I'm not sure I would ever want to understand what goes through their heads.
違いないね。
Did those security guards say what brings them down to the island?
なんか休暇中らしいよ。
I understand. Almost like those guys approach their vacation time with the same mindset they have when they're on the job. I sure as hell can't do that. I just sort of do nothing all weekend, then begrudgingly drag myself back to school on Monday. It's just the same old shit week after week. But those guys, it's almost like they came here on a mission. Their objective, to cram in as much fun as humanly possible, make the most of their vacation. I guess it's more important to schedule your recreation time like that when you're an adult. I don't think age has anything to do with it. Kashiwagi does the same exact thing. She sets objectives for herself, damned if anyone tries to get in her way. Even Ayamine's that way if you really think about it. In that sense, I guess I'm a lot more immature than most of the other kids my age. Weird. I've never really thought about it like that before. Where's this coming from, I wonder?
目が離せない感じが弟っぽいって言っただけですよ。もう参っちゃうな。
Could be that.
白金くん、どうかした？早く食べないと冷めちゃうよ。
Right. Sorry.
ほんと急にどうしたの？
Can I ask you something?
何さ、お姉さんが相談に乗ってあげるよ。
That's kind of what I wanted to talk about.
え？
You told those guys that you think of me as, like, your little brother who's always getting into trouble, right?
言ったけど、なんで？
The way you guys all seem to have long-term goals, objectives in mind, it makes me feel like I really am just a little kid who doesn't have his shit together.
それって大げさだよ。
Maybe not. I feel like that's got to be part of the reason you developed that impression of me. It's like you guys have your whole lives planned out already. I haven't even started thinking about that stuff. It makes me feel like a fucking loser.
白金くん、
I guess there's no point in whining about it, is there? If I don't like it, then I guess I've just got to start putting in the work, right? I'm just over here spouting nonsense, aren't I? God damn it. Why am I actually admitting all this pathetic bullshit? Now it just sounds like I'm jealous of how much more mature she is. I really am a fucking loser, aren't I? I've got to be better than this. Just give me a second. I'll wolf this thing down. You want to go do something else after we're done here?
弟って言ったこと気にしてる？気にしてるんだ。
It's cool. I'm not reading too far into it.
じゃあ教えない。真面目に考えちゃってるんだったら教えてあげるよ。本当のこと。
You drive a hard bargain. You know that?
それ褒め言葉と受け取るけど。
The truth is, yes, it was actually bugging me an awful lot.
そっか。私弟みたいだとは言ったけど子供だとは言ってないんだよね。何一人で浸っちゃってるの？白金くん、ちょっと被害妄想も激しいみたいだよ。私そんなことは何一つとして思ってないもん。白金くんが自滅しただけ。それにミュウさんたちから聞いたでしょ。そんな白金くんのことを私は楽しいと思って。
そうは言うけど、この子ずいぶんあんたのこと楽しそうに話してたよ。少なくともあの男二人が打ちひしがれる程度にはね。
Is she saying what I think she's saying? Shit, I don't even know how to respond to that. This got awkward.
とにかく何が言いたいかっていうと、そう今のありのままの白金くんがいいっていうか、いいっていうか、そう考える白金くんなんて白金くんじゃないでしょ。
Okay. What the?
白金くん行くよ。
Hey! What was that all about? First you drag me out of the restaurant, then you make me chase after you. Not all of us are in as good of shape as you are, you know? I didn't even get to finish my lunch, damn it.
と
What are you looking for? Why are we here?
いたいた。
What are you doing? No more running, please. My calves can't take it. Are you going to tell me where we're going? No sooner did I realize that she was trying to flag down a shuttle bus than I was tossed inside like a piece of luggage. She could at least tell me where we're going. Every time I try to ask, she's just like, "Don't worry about it. You'll see when we get there."
空港の向こうの山を越えたところにさ、すごく大きなホテルがあるんだよね。
Wait a minute. She's taking me to a hotel. I beg your pardon? Why the hell would the two of us need a hotel room together? She's not suggesting what I think she's suggesting, is she? I mean, it's the middle of the afternoon. Slow down. You and I haven't even gone to first base yet, and... No way. Is it too late for me to ask for some time to think about this? Are we past the point of no return?
さあ行こ
Wait, where you can't be serious, right? Kashiwagi.
着いたよ。
What's this place? I thought we were checking in at the hotel. Well, we're getting some ball play here. I mean, what?
白金くん。やっぱり、毎朝優しい起こしてもらった方がいいんじゃないの？
I just want you to. I mean, what?
どこからどう見ても、確実に欲求不満。
Why am I getting deja vu? What's going on here? What is this place anyway?
見てわからない？
It looks like a half court. I know what it is. I'm not stupid.
今から何するかも知ってるよね。
So she only brought me here to play basketball.
正解。
I thought,
いやー、妄想大爆発だったね。何を想像してたのかな？お姉さんに話してごらん。
you led me on.
人聞き悪いな。私は一度も騙した覚えはないよ。白金くんの妄想がたくましかっただけじゃない。
Fool me twice, why don't you?
ごめんごめん。いやー、期待させちゃったかな。
Of course not. Was all that stuff you said at the restaurant just another ploy to lead me on then?
まあまあ、そんなことは別にいいじゃないの。それより、
Where did she get that ball?
もやもやしてるときはやっぱこれに限るね。さあ、行くよ。
Wait, I'm not. Ow.
言ってんね。白金くん、さすがに運動不足が過ぎるんじゃない？動きひどいよ。
Excuse me for existing.
はいボール、今度はそっちのオフェンスだよ。
Okay then. Bring it on. Damn it, that hurt.
甘い甘い、そんなんじゃ私は抜けないよ。
Damn you, Kashiwagi.
じゃあ今度はこっちの番だね。行くよ。
Go ahead, just try to break through this impenetrable wall of man.
今のは面白かったよ。さあ次はそっちのオフェンスね。次はどうやって挑んでくるかな。
I'll teach you to talk down to me. Just you wait, I'm going to score on you at least once before this is over. Come on, Kakeru, you can still make a comeback. Just calm down, focus on the basket. I'll get you next time.
さあまだまだ行くよ。
No, you don't. Here comes the juke. This is it. If I give up now, it's all over. Hell yes, I do. How have I not scored a single point? How can I say I'm playing basketball if I can't even make it into the fucking basket? Okay, Kashiwagi, no more nice guy. Let's play some ball. I know she's an actual basketball player, I'm just a scrub. I've got to at least get a single point.
よし、いい根性じゃない。それじゃかかってきなさい。
Now how the hell do I get past her? Should I juke to the right, left? I'm just charging through. Here it comes. I'm no goddamn bench warmer. Let's do this. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Kashiwagi, you okay? Kashiwagi?
白金くん。
My bad.
白金くんさ、車の中で言ってたよね。俺たちはまだ何もって。
I remember.
俺たちはその先に進んじゃったみたいだけど。
You've got that right.
私ね、ずっと言いたいことがあったんだけど、いい？
Lay it on me.
私、 白金くんのこと好きだよ。
Cool.
あれ、思ったより反応薄くない？
Couldn't you have waited for a more romantic time to drop that little bomb on me? Kind of ruins the impact a little bit, don't you think?
軽いのは上辺だけだよ。
Fair enough. It just so happens that I'm in love with you too, I think.
思うってなんか軽くない？
Shut up. You tacked on an I think too, just not at the end.
やっと言えたね。白金くん、人気あるからさ。正直、私はこのままでいいかなって思ってたんだけど、実はこう見えて臆病だからさ。
Kashiwagi.
でも、せっかく南の島まで来て、しかも二人きりのチャンスなんだしさ。ここで勝負しなきゃ後悔するじゃない？
If you hadn't confessed to me, I probably would have sooner or later.
本当かな？
Cut me some slack here. You think I would just go along with this if I didn't want it every bit as bad as you?
じゃあ、今からは白金くんに任せるから、キスしてくれる？
Holy shit. What's this unbearable heat I'm feeling in my chest? My heart must be pounding like crazy. Kashiwagi. I can feel Kashiwagi's warmth seeping into my skin. I don't know if I've got heat exhaustion. It's sort of numbing my brain.
すごい、溶けそうだね。
You know, you said you would let me take the reins from now on. I really, really just want to wrap you up in my arms, hold you tight. You mind?
任せるって言ったのに、私の承諾が必要なの？
Yes.
さっきも言ったよ。全部任せるから。白金くんの好きにして。ね、白金くん。
Kashiwagi.
ねえ、白金くん。
Yes.
これから名前で呼んでみてよ。
Everyone's going to instantly know that we're dating.
まあまあ、それくらいいいじゃないの。それも青春ってことで。
I know. How about I use your little pet name? Haru. Haru.
バカ！それは、絶対禁止！
Are you actually getting upset about this? She's a slam dunk. Okie dokie. That's right. I met Kashiwagi on the beach while I was heading back.
柏木様ですか？
We talked about her scuba lessons among other things. Then we decided to call it a night, since she still had to wake up early for her test the next day. So I went back to my room and hit the sack.
眠った？
It's kinda weird being back here actually, 'cause this feels like yesterday to me.
そうですか。夢はご覧になりましたか？
Can't say I do, sorry.
では、次の日は何をされたのです？
If I remember right, I was out killing some time when I realized that Kashiwagi's test was probably going to be over soon. I was pretty bored at the time. I wandered on down to Altair Beach, hoping to catch her on her way back. I did, luckily enough. After that,
どうしました？
it's just a little embarrassing. I guess it was just a simulation, so there's no reason not to tell you. I found out that Kashiwagi had told some of the folks who were taking the test with her that there was a guy she had a thing for. When they saw me coming to pick her up, they got the wrong idea, assumed I was her boyfriend.
あらあら。
And this was the same group of four we met back at the volleyball tournament, by the way.
ああ。
Then Kashiwagi scrambled to explain, adamantly denying that there was anything between the two of us, which I thought was a little bit overboard. Whatever. It didn't really matter because they all took it as a lady doth protest too much sort of thing, then left, still under the assumption that we were dating. After that, we went and got lunch, but it was a little awkward, to be honest. Whenever we tried to strike up a conversation, it kept circling back to the whole boyfriend and girlfriend, and then it was just back to awkward silence. It was like something you would see in a teenage soap opera. I know, right? Guess that's the only romance-related experience I've got. It was all the machine had to draw from. Don't laugh.
まあや。
After that, Kashiwagi got all flustered and stormed out for some reason, telling me to come with. She dragged me over to the main road, flagged down one of the island shuttles, and we hopped in.
どちらに？
To this secluded hotel on the other side of the island.
あの柏木様が。ですが、これはタケル様の望む未来でのお話ですし、ということはタケル様は、タケル様って意外に大胆なのね。そんなホテルに行ったなんてお話を恥ずかしげもなく堂々と。
No, we didn't get a room. Don't get the wrong idea.
え？
We just went to play basketball on the little half court behind the hotel. That's all. A little one-on-one action.
ワンオンワンですか。
It was just a friendly basketball match. You guys need to get your heads out of the gutter.
これは失礼いたしました。とんだ勘違いを。タケル様も健康な男子ですし、つい。
Can we stop talking about this? We gave ourselves quite the workout, really worked up a sweat together.
汗を流す。 何でもございません。
You're pretty quick to make lewd assumptions, aren't you? Do you read a lot of trashy smut novels too? We just played basketball together for a while, okay?
そこで目が覚めたのですか？
Come to think of it, the fantasy didn't end there. I feel like something else happened after that. And then this part is pretty much the same. Even if the background's different. Yeah, and he denies it. Not really worth reading out loud because it's pretty much word for word as the others. It's just different person.
「前回までの輝く時が消えぬ間に。まあいい。俺は任務であるものを探している。」
So this is what cell phones are like nowadays. It's kind of fun just to muck around with. I only have Tsukiyomi-san and the twins' number in here right now. It looks like I can register as many contacts as I want. I've heard that teens often use a number of entries in their phone books as a sort of status symbol. yada 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 yada. We know you don't have a whole lot of contacts, my guy. We know. We know. An alarm function. How handy. Yeah. Very good. What else? What am I doing? It's dangerous to be walking and playing on your cell phone. Don't do that, kid. You'll walk into balls. Maybe I should find some place to sit down and chill. I could go to Sky Temple, but that's a little pricey. Why don't I grab a little snack at the convenience store and hang out at the park? Is that where we're going to meet Kashiwagi? Maybe so, maybe so. Or just a convenience store, maybe.
あれ
What's up, Kashiwagi? Funny bumping into you here.
何やってるのこんなところで。白金くん、携帯電話なんて持ってたっけ
This isn't mine. I'm just borrowing it from Tsukiyomi-san. She didn't want me leaving the house without one.
どうして
Well, we actually had a burglar break into my house while we were away.
え
It's more like they broke into the twins' big-ass mansion. Apparently, they're convinced the perp was a professional. Now they want me to keep a cell phone on me at all times, just in case.
プロか。そうだよね。素人があんなところに入ろうなんて思うわけないもんね。
Exactly. You
Stay
get it.
thirsty, my friends.
それで
Hydrate.
何盗まれたの
Nothing, actually. Our security guards are professionals, too. Seems like he might have gotten cold feet. Bailed.
不幸中の幸いだね。で、今は何してるわけ
I'm just killing time, I guess. Got nothing to do till this evening, because all our New Year's preparations are already done.
わざわざそれでここまで来たのみんなは
It's just me today. Kasumi's taking a nap, Sumika's probably hibernating. Yuhi and Meiya went back to the main estate. They'll be back later tonight, though.
みつるぎさんたち、あそこで年越しするつもりなんだ。
I know. I thought that was a little weird, too. They seem fine with it. They're going to go back to the main estate again tomorrow, though. Stay there till the 4th, then come back.
一体何なんだろうね。どうしてそこまで白金くんと一緒にいたがるんだろう。
It's not like I haven't wondered that myself. I guess just gave up trying to figure it out at some point. For some reason, I get this weird feeling that if I were to find out, all this would come to an end. I've just been careful not to even broach the subject nowadays.
まあ、白金くんの気持ちはわかるけどさ。こっちも複雑だしさ。
Really? Why is that?
あの人たちがいなかったら、私もみんなもこんな風にはなってないなって。まあ、たわいもない話だよ。
I don't think that's selfish at all. Anyway, what are you up to today?
こもりこもり。外にゲーム街で遊んでるガキンチョいなかった
Right, I forgot you had little brothers. Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing any kids out there.
え嘘本当だあいつら仕方ないな
Want me to help you look for them?
行き先は分かってるからバルジャーノンやりに行ったんだよ
Right, I feel like you were telling me that your brothers like to play Valgron a while back.
やるやる。好きでね。
Your parents don't want them going off to the arcade without a chaperone? Sounds like you came from a pretty strict household. Didn't think anyone actually followed those kinds of rules. I see little elementary schoolers here without chaperones all the time.
まさか、うちなんてほったらかしだよ。一通りやることも終わって、邪魔だから外に行ってろって追い出されたの。小学生と中学生で全然聞き分けないからさ、手伝いなんかしやしないんだよ。部屋の掃除が関の山。それすら適当でね。
Why did you come with them then if your folks are so hands-off? Sure you weren't just trying to get out doing chores yourself?
ひどいな。白金くんにはそういう風に見られてたのか。私はこう見えて一応家庭的なつもりだったんだけどな。
I know. I'm just messing with you.
この半月好き勝手に遊びまくってたからさ、正月ぐらいはちゃんと相手してやらなきゃと思ってね。
I see. I would say that definitely counts as being a good family member.
ありがとう。正月終わればすぐ合宿だし、卒業したら寮生活で家も出ちゃうし、こうやって相手できるのもあと少しだからね。
Right. This must be that training camp she mentioned during our trip to the mountains, the one that got postponed into the new year.
持ってるのに、ほんとあいつらってば。聞いてよ。私にさ、あれが欲しい、これが食いたいとか言って、カゴに好き勝手放り込んで、あとは店の外でゲーム街。
Potato chips, chocolates, yogurt drinks, Jello cups. Are they really going to eat all this? Don't they know that bringing a bunch of messy food into the arcade is extremely frowned upon? Those damn kids are going to grease up the joysticks with chip dust and chocolate stains.
だよね。もう貼ってやるのやめた。あ、そうだ。
What's up?
ねえねえ、もし時間があるなら少し弟たちの相手してあげてくれない？
Play them at what? Valgron?
うん。白金くんうまいでしょ。一丁コテンパンにしてやってよ。その方があいつらはお菓子なんかよりも喜ぶよ。ね、お願い。
I would be down. If they're really new to the game, I might have a hard time holding back. It'll be really obvious I'm just pretending to be bad.
手加減なんて無用だよ。ガキなんて負けても突っ込んでくるんだから。
You sure about that?
プロレスごっことかやらされてさ、寝技で締め上げてギムーとか言ってるのに、話した途端にパンチだもん。
You put your brothers in a chokehold?
そう。どうしたの？
Nothing. Well, if you think they'll be okay with it, sure. I'll teach them a thing or two.
オッケー。じゃあこれ戻してくる。
I'll be waiting outside.
わかった。
Or will you? Because you're gonna get kidnapped.
お待たせ。結局チョコ買っちゃった。一つ食べる？あれ？白金くん？白金くんも先に行っちゃったのかな。もう、男ってやつはどうしてこう。
たけるちゃん、
一体どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
はい、柏木様からのお電話だったのですが、タケル様が突然コンビニエンスストアの前から消えたと。
コンビニの前？
柏木様の弟御様と、その後ゲームセンターでバルジャーノンをする約束をされていたようで。
バルジャーノンをすっぽかしていなくなっちゃったんですか？
もう間もなく今年も終わろうと。
あとは柏木さんね。うん、そうだな。
あんなに焦ってる柏木さんは初めてだったかも。
何しろ私が最後にいた人間だからさ、やっぱり責任は感じるわけで。
春子がね。
なにあかね。
なんでもない。春間近期待。春だけに。
へえ、今の親父ギャグはちょっとどうかと思うよ、ケイさん。
あんたが言うのバカな。
気持ちはわからなくもないかな。
これで満足ですか？
本当にやるんですか？今さら何言ってるのよ。あれ？もう仕方ないな。まあいっか。
白金くん、起きた？
Kashiwagi?
そうそう。いきなりうわーはひどいな。
Why the hell are you dressed like that?
ほらほら、約束。いやー、なんだか一番になっちゃってさ。
First place in what? Oh god. I totally forgot about the V card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off. Let's just calm down, talk about this for a second. No need to be hasty.
私は落ち着いてるよ。白金くんこそ落ち着かなきゃ。
Guess I overreacted. Wait, no, why the hell are you in my bedroom wearing bikini? Here I thought you were the only sane girl in the bunch. Damn it, Kashiwagi. What the hell's gotten into you? It's not what's in her now, it's what's about to be. I mean, what?
はいかな。今のではっきり分かっちゃったよ。私と白金くんの距離。ちょっと嫌だなって思った。
That's not true.
最初はそうでもなかったけど、
今は達観してるっぽい自分が嫌。蚊帳の外に置かれてる感じがする。
Kashiwagi?
まともなんて気取ってたらもうダメだと思うし。まともになんてなれない。部屋の中で水着ってかなりエッチだよね。こんなことしてる時点でもうまともじゃないよ。おっきい胸は好き
Who doesn't?
そっか。スポーツやるにはちょっと邪魔だけどね。白金くんが好きならよかった。
Holy shit. Kashiwagi's hot as fuck. She's got the whole trifecta. Cute, chill, sexy. I think you should probably stop now. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll be able to control myself. Perhaps I'm past the tipping point already. Yeah, more than the tip now. I can feel myself clinging desperately to the last remaining shred of rationale. Ara. If she keeps teasing me like this, starts whispering sweet nothings in my ear.
じゃあさ。
Yes?
やめた。これ以上はさすがに無理無理。もうダメ。
What do you mean?
柏木、あんたね。
Yuko-sensei? What the heck are you all doing here?
先生、こんなもんでいいですかね。
ふざけんじゃないわよ。蛇の生殺しなのよ。
先生、デバガメは趣味悪いですよ。
今のもしかして全部冗談？
そりゃそうだよ。もしかして本当だと思った？
思うよ。
そっか。私案外役者に向いてたりして。
お？二人ともそんな大きなため息ついてると幸せが逃げちゃうよ。白金、今すぐ柏木を押し倒しなさい。一気に攻めるのよ。既成事実よ。
I know you're a bad teacher with no moral barometer. You should never joke about shit like that.
仮って失礼ね。
That's the part you find objectionable? This was all just one of Yuko-sensei's traps. I fell right for it.
ごめんね、白金くん。この続きはみんながいない時にね。
What?
まったくハルコも人が悪いな。
ごめん。
でも今
もしかして聞こえてた？
いえ、何も聞こえませんでした。
ヤシロ、嘘を申すな。今聞いたこと正直に話してもらおう。
先ほどの柏木さんのウインクは気になりますが、ぜひに。
やるね、スポーツ少女。伸びるね、間違いなく。
あら、ミサイさん。ああいう人がお好み？
嫌いじゃないが、もちろん瞳子の方が魅力的だ。
ありがとう。
お二人はまさか師匠？師匠と呼ばせてください。
は？
やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。
ま、恋愛原子核とやらの運命ってやつですか？
恋愛原子核ってなんかかっこいいよね。
そう？
はあ。 これか。今年も思いやられるわ。やったわ、白金くん。
で、白金、次はどうするの？
ちょっと少しぐらいねぎらってくれたらどうなのよ。
ああ、私なりに気を利かせたつもりだったんだけど。
何がよ。
そうやって冷たくされた方がさ、夜に愚痴って甘える材料ができるじゃない。そんな相手が捕まるのかどうか知らないけど。とりあえずはよくやったわ。けど私は優勝以外認めないわよ。B チーム負けたけどね。
本当？
嘘ついてどうするのよ。
That's a bummer.
次の試合、仲間同士なら1回分見て、
でも家庭はどうでもいいわ。優勝さえすればね。わかった？
Roger that, coach. You did great out there, Marimo-chan. There isn't seriously one for Marimo, is there? Because that'd be a little weird, wouldn't it? Maybe there is. Nope, we just get... So then what was the point of that? I didn't see a wallpaper thing pop up or anything, did you guys? Curiouser and curiouser.
「前回までの輝く時が消えぬ間に」まあいい。俺は任務である。
If we still meet Kashiwagi at the gas station. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the point of that was in. Well, I guess I won't ask too much. Let's see. Load, save 15. We've already done this cabin, so...
いないよ。
白金くん。
Wait, weren't you guys going to get your licenses or something?
行くよ。どうして？
It just seems like you're taking your sweet time is all.
学科は11時から。
Oh, I understand. Still got a fair bit of time then? Ayamine, I'm very impressed with you. I can't believe she's actually going to arrive somewhere on time for once. Just goes to show that people do like to learn if it's something that's fun for them. Actually, hang on a second. Could you goad her into getting her to class on time every day if you were to bribe her with the promise of a yakisoba sandwich each morning? Maybe. That would certainly get me to go. Can't promise I'd make good grades, but hey, maybe I'll float that idea to Morimo-chan next time I see her. It'll be a small price to pay for her, I'm sure.
白金くんは何してるの？
I'm still just wandering around.
そうなんだ。
こういう時性格って出るね。
What's that supposed to mean?
白金は優柔不断。
Like you're one to talk. Here I just got done praising you internally. The gall of this girl. Ayamine, how about you try saying that again to my face, you little shit.
残念、不合格。
Failed what?
今の展開は11級、オタマジャクシレベル。
You're still going with that?
ちょっとかわいいね。
Thanks. God damn it.
あやみねさん、そろそろ向かった方が良さそうだよ。
わかった。
じゃあそういうわけで、白金くん、またね。
Good luck today.
お前もな。
I'll get you next time, you witch. There's Sumika and Kasumi. Wonder what they're up to. Maybe I'll say hi. Hey guys.
あ、たけるちゃん。こんにちは。
You two having fun so far?
さっきまで砂浜にいたんだよ。
Did you guys go for a little swim?
波打ち際で遊んでたんだ。ね、かすみちゃん。はい。貝殻たくさん拾いました。私たちは町へ行くところなんだけど、たけるちゃんは？
Haven't really decided yet.
そうなんだ。そうだ、たけるちゃんも一緒に行く？
Into town, you mean?
かすみちゃんもいいよね。はい。ぜひ一緒に行きましょう。どうせ暇なんでしょ？
That's true. What to do? I think I'll pass.
付き合い悪いな。
I just really feel like wandering around a little more.
そっか。じゃあまた見かけたら声かけてね。
Will do. Later, Kasumi.
はい。
Where will our intrepid adventurer go next? Where will we go next? Maya and Yuhi's cabin. What the? Tsukuyomi-san? Who the heck is
これ
this?
がタケル様。このようなところでこのような形でお会いすることになるとは。
She knows who I am? I get it. She must be one of the Mitsurugi's goons. That's got to be it. Her getup looks just like Tsukuyomi's. Though the resemblance goes much further than just her
お
clothing
初に
on
お目に
second
かかります。
look.
私はつくよみまやと申します。
Tsukuyomi Maya?
いかにも。私は本家では夕日様の侍従を務めさせていただいております。
Oh, I get it. Why didn't I think of that? If Maya's got her own personal chamberlain, then it only stands to reason that Yuhi would have one too.
夕日様がメイヤ様と共にタケル様とご同居された折に、マナが思って私が裏として警護をつかまつることになったのです。
Wait a second.
どうされました？
So if your name's Tsukuyomi too, then does that mean...
さよう。マナとは同い年のいとこにあたります。
I understand. So there's been a second Tsukuyomi-san hiding in the wings this whole time. That explains the bizarre little exchange I overheard during the paintball tournament.
ご報告が遅れて申し訳ございません。私も今しがた状況を把握した次第でございまして。どうしたのですか？はい、実は。ほう、つくよみがあれを手配したと。はい、そのように聞いております。
It all makes sense now. I thought it was weird how Maya referred to her in the third person. That must be because she was talking about the other Tsukuyomi-san.
本来であれば、タケル様におかれましては、何をおいてもご挨拶に伺わねばならなかったものを、裏の者という立場上、それが叶わず大変失礼いたしました。
It's totally fine, I get it. Tell me, Tsukuyomi-san.
マナと混同されますでしょうから、マヤとお呼びしてください。
You don't mind if I call you Maya-san?
いかようにでも。
Tell me, Maya-san, have you been in the background looking after Yuhi this whole time?
マナがメイヤ様とユウヒ様のお世話をさせていただいているように、私は裏からお二人を見守らせていただいております。
You were there at the paintball tournament, birthday party, hot springs trip, just watching to make sure nothing happens.
端的に申せばその通りですが、私にもいろいろと職務がございまして、あの程度のお世話であれば、マナにでもできることだと割り切り、その場を離れることもしばしばでございました。
I see. This lady's certainly got a no-nonsense attitude. Maybe that's just a testament to how candid a servant the other Tsukuyomi-san is. They're both technically the Mitsurugi's bodyguards, right? That's a job where a cold, impersonal demeanor is typically desirable, even encouraged. They just keep Tsukuyomi-san closest because they know she's the least intimidating. Except when she blows her top, that is.
ところでタケル様、何かご用でございますか？ただいまお二人とも不在でございますが。
I'm not here for any particular reason. I was just sort of wandering around.
そうですか。
I am curious, Maya-san.
はい。
What exactly are you doing here?
清掃を指揮しております。
Housekeeping for Yuhi and Meia's cabana?
さようで。
Didn't you have the rooms cleaned just before we all got here? You had to have, right?
無論です。
Exactly. Why are you cleaning again when we've only been here a couple of hours?
時間は関係ございません。その間、ユウヒ様とメイヤ様がお部屋をお使いになり、今はご不在。となれば、片付けを行うのは当然です。
Is it really that big a deal? Wonder if my room would actually stay clean if I cleaned it this often. Of course it would. It's only a mess because I don't try.
先ほどマナが清掃していたようですが、あれの仕事は少々雑なので、改めて私が完璧に行っている次第です。
I see. That's probably less a reflection of Tsukiyomi-san's efforts, more a reflection of the three idiots late. Well, I was going to say Meiya-san's expectations, but I guess that technically makes it her responsibility as her supervisor. I still don't think it's fair to say she didn't try. Thanks for all your hard work behind the scenes. Hopefully we get to see each other more often from now on.
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
I don't want to get in the way of your cleaning. I'll let you get back to it.
タケル様、
Yes?
どちらを選ばれるおつもりで？
Come again?
いえ、何でもありません。では。
Okay. I don't know why. Something feels off about her. Maybe it's the way she talks. Maybe it was just a bad first impression. She kinda strikes me as a little bit snobby. I mean, I highly doubt she's actually super vindictive. Whatever, if they're letting her be Yuhi's personal maid. Maybe it just seems like that because she takes her job super seriously. Could be. I get the same snobby impression from class rep just from being in the same room as her. Regardless of her personality, it's pretty clear that she's a woman who gets her shit together. Come to think of it, she said she was just overseeing the housekeeping procedures, didn't she? Makes me wonder who's in there doing the actual cleaning. Maybe she's got her own set of three idiots working under her. Nah, those three wouldn't last a week working under Meiya-san. She's probably got a full-size team of perfectly competent employees. Although that would be kind of disappointing, I have to admit. I mean, if we've got a Nega Tsukuyomi, surely it would only make sense for there to be Nega versions of our favorite dipshit trio, right? Though I suppose if they were the complete opposites, they probably wouldn't be stupid little girls anymore, would they? They would be the 3/10 side, obviously. Three wise men, that works too. Enough about that. It's getting close to lunchtime. I had better make my way over to the restaurant here pretty quick. Okay, and that's Tsukiyomi and Meiya joins the fray. Let's see, where will we go next?
鋼くん、やったわ。
You did great out there, Marimo-chan. Still not completely sure the point of this, but we're totally not following the guide at all. Nope, nope. Which totally knows what it's doing. What do we even get here, though, this time? Okay, we still get her. Interesting. Not sure what the point of that was.
でもそうやって潜っただけでもうね、見えるものが全然。
And start a new game. Okay. Supposed to save right off? That's a little weird. Okay. Yep, totally not following the guide at all.
"すごい数のへ
ケル様。ダメです。システムは復旧し。
Alright, I guess I'll play this one. Radio Broadcast Pro Soccer. Goal! What's with you, Tama? I understand. What was the score one for me part about? I knew you guys were just choking it down out of obligation. You're saying whoever won the bet wouldn't have to eat any more cake, right? You guys seriously still have an appetite? You're even bigger pigs than I thought. Something fishy's going on here. They must have laced the cake with drugs or something. These girls all have the munchies. Tama, you sure you're going to be able to eat all that? Even one of those things is bigger than her entire body. I see. Sumika and Kasumi didn't buy games, so they weren't part of the bet.
そういうこと。よーし、食べるぞー。いただきまーす。いただきます。白金くん、次行ってみようか。
たける、早くしないとみんな食べられちゃうよ。
Wouldn't that be a good thing for you? I don't want to be responsible for you guys having to call in sick tomorrow.
軌道で
確かに。
Why, Kasumi, of course. She's the only pure one of the bunch.
あら、水着じゃないけどいいわけ？
Sure am. This has nothing to do with swimsuits.
らしいわよ。
Kasumi, you know I would always pick you over anyone else here, right? Right? Come on. What the heck, man?
かすみちゃんは順調なんだよ。なんてことするのさ。もう全然分かってないんだから。バカ。待って、かすみちゃん。
いやー、面白いわ。若いっていいわね。
There's Sumika and Kasumi. Come to think of it, I should probably apologize to Kasumi. She's too pure for these kinds of things, so I wouldn't be surprised if she thought I was being totally serious earlier. Best to clear up any misunderstandings in that regard. Though at the same time, I do feel like a piece of shit going up to her and being like, you remember that time I heavily implied that I liked you? That was a joke. I guess that's what I get for being a thoughtless prick. Hey there.
たけるちゃん。
Don't give me that look. Are you still mad at me, Kasumi?
怒ってはいません。
My bad. I was going to tell you before you ran away. I only said that as a joke.
冗談。
I'm really sorry.
いえ、気にしてません。私の方こそ逃げてしまってごめんなさい。
バカ。
Excuse me?
まあ、たけるちゃんに女心を分かれって言ったって無理だもんね。でも、せめてかすみちゃんにはたけるちゃんなりに考えてあげなよ。
I know.
嘘だね。分かってないよね。かすみちゃんだってもう立派な女の子なんだから、みんなと同じなんだぞ。温泉の時もってこれはいいや。とにかくたけるちゃん、もうちょっとデリカシー持たないとダメ。
I get what you're saying. I do not get what
Stay
this girl is
thirsty, my
saying.
friends. Hydrate.
じゃあこの話はおしまい。かすみちゃんもいい？
はい。
ちなみに私たちこれから町に行くところなんだけど、たけるちゃんは？
I think I'll keep wandering around some more.
そっか。まあそんなことだろうと思ったけどね。じゃあまた見かけたら声かけて。
Will do.
かすみちゃん行こうか。
はい。バイバイ。
At least it seems like we're cool now.
白金さん、勝ちました。
Go get him, Sumika. A real hero's got to be the first to take a stand and grit their teeth in the face of adversity.
なんで私がヒーローなのさ。
Come on, you've got the Chinnabun boy face. You can punch the bad guys out of our solar system. You're totally a hero.
私ヒロインだもん。
That's the only part you had a problem with.
鏡さん、いくら白金くんでも今のは冗談に決まってるでしょ。こういうのは男の子であるタケルが一番最初に行くに決まってるじゃないか。
What the hell?
やっぱりタケルちゃんはヒーローだね。シューシュー、かっこいい。
Quiet, dumbass. That's extremely sexist. I don't appreciate being treated like an object.
白金3年生、10メートル先に後ろを向いて立て。
What? Walking?
大和魂はどうした？男が女を先に行かせるのか？
Fuck.
さっさと行け。やめろ！
D 組 A チームはどこですか？ E ブロックです。ブロックごとに使用するフィールドが決まっています。 G ブロックはインドア戦、 C ブロックは野外戦です。
Okay, I guess I'll go with this guy. F01. What's up, Ayamine?
それ私が選んだ。
Thank you.
一抜けだね。
どうして私を見て言うのよ。
見てない見てない。
見てたでしょ。
Could you explain what's going on here, Tama?
たけるさんが誰のプレゼントを選ぶかで選ばれた人はね、ケーキを。
Wouldn't have to eat any more cake, I'm assuming. I had a feeling you guys were just choking it down out of obligation. That's probably the same no matter what. And considering what we're about to have to do, I think I'll just go ahead and assume. Assuming's probably not the best thing, but yes. Because there's a separate achievement for choosing each one first. Monsoor Driller 2.
さすが白金くん、見る目があるわね。
And then we reload. I don't imagine it'll have too much change on the context later on, because it's just explaining why they get to have first dibs on the thingy. Rebels Gear Squalid, Game Guy Edition, which is Mikoto. Okay, and yeah, we're almost done with the game. Should at least almost be done with the game. Load save 19. Marimo-chan. No contest. And this should get me a few more wallpapers because there's an achievement for getting all the wallpapers, which is the point of some of these. I'm not here to pick up chicks.
何よもう、焦って損しちゃったわ。
何を？
あんた らも頑張ればまだ現役張れるチャンスがあるかもね。
大きなお世話よ。それに一応現役です。
Another peaceful day in paradise. Quit staring over here. At least I'm assuming there would be a CG or something there. There was when we chose Kasumi. Damn it, Sumika.
いやー、面白いわ。若いっていいわね。
Yeah, there we go. See a wallpaper right there. So that's the point of that.
何って初見に来たのよ。
Last load save. Last save for loading.
はい。
Load number 9. Should be this one. Okay. Apparently we are supposed to play Smash the Watermelon. I thought there was maybe something for winning this, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Okay, so yeah, we do have to figure out how to do this thing properly.
では早速始めよう。ご分を。
Okay. Just felt like their instructions weren't always the clearest. And we kept running out of time.
そのまま前進です。スイカは後ろですよ。スイカは後ろです。
では早速準備を。では早速始めよう。頑張る。ご。もっと左だぞ。もっと左だぞ。
そのまま前進です。
そのまま前進だ。
そこです。
見事だ。さすがだな。
There we go, got it that time. That's probably the CG right there, is that
見
thingy
た目はグロテスクだ
getting
が
squished.
味は悪くない。
細かく砕かれていて食べやすいではありませんか。
That's the whole point of the game. It's in the name, remember? You smash the watermelon, then you and your friends get to eat it. Everyone sprawled out on the beach, circled around a big old busted watermelon, laughing away the hours. Definitely not something I ever imagined myself doing with these two, if I'm being honest.
何やら童心に帰ったような気がしますね。
全くです。
Come to think of it, when was the last time I played Smash the Watermelon? That was a really good time, actually. Getting to see how much these two enjoyed themselves made it even better.
何の音でしょうか。
ええ。姉上。あれは何でしょう。
It's a popsicle cart. Knew I recognized that ringing. What the hell is one of those doing here? I had to think about it for a second. Isn't that a little shabby for a high-class resort like
アイ
this?
スキャンディーと書かれているな。なんであろうか。
It's just a cart that sells popsicles, obviously.
屋台。自転車に旗が立っているだけですが。
They ride around with a big cooler and ring the bell to reel in the customers.
たける、アイスキャンディーとはどのようなキャンディーだ。
You're killing me here. Look, just wait here. I'll go buy us some.
へいらっしゃい。アイスキャンディー3本で毎度。
Thanks. Tell me,
なんだね。
do they seriously sell popsicles at a fancy smancy resort like this?
たまに。
So they do have these little sea shacks food stands here too.
そういうものはないが、何かご所望かな。
Just curious.
煮え切ってない硬いラーメンや焦げたトウモロコシやソースの濃すぎる焼きそばや安臭いフランクフルトや割といける焼きイカや煮えすぎちゃって歯ごたえゼロの熱々おでんなんかもすぐ出せるな。
I think I'm good.
では楽しんでくれたまえ。
Why do I feel like I've met that person before? I got some popsicles. Gotta eat them fast or they'll melt in this heat.
形
これがアイスキャンディーですか。なかなかに美味ですが、食べにくいですね。
確かにこれはすぐ溶けてきてしまうな。
So here's the trick. You gotta use your tongue. Lick it all up and down and twist it around like this, see?
なかなか難しいな。
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Ara.
手強いな。こうか。舌をうまく使ってまんべんなく舐めるのであったな。胸に垂れてしまった。
If you prefer, you could just put it all in your mouth and suck it that way.
そうしようにも大きすぎて無理だ。このままではどんどん垂れてきてしまう。もったいない。またもっとゆっくりと味わいたいのに。たける、もっとうまくしゃべる方法はないのか？たける、どうした？
I'm going to go for a quick swim.
たける様？
おかしなやつだ。また。
メイヤは案外と不器用ですね。
姉上はもう？
大変美味しくいただきましたよ。
Okay. That's probably the end of that. Let's see. So that should be all the achievements. That should be. Gallery. That was Altered Fable, right? We're not missing any of the CGs. I don't see us missing any. No, we are missing one. We are missing one. How the fuck are we missing one? I followed the goddamn. Maybe I just quit certain part earlier than I should have. And we are missing one wallpaper. Two wallpaper. Where do we get? I'm pretty sure I followed the guide exactly. I hate it whenever I do that. Guys, if you write a spoiler-free guide, please be more precise about how to get stuff. I don't even know what numbers these are. I guess it goes from here sideways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There's what? 3 rows of 5, so that's 15. So I'm missing what? 8. I don't even know what number that would be. Mikoto for 8. Might have to Google specific ones. For 52, am I missing 52? Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 5, that's 15, 30, 32. Not 52, 32. 32, not 52, but 8 is Makoto oriented. Was Makoto one that we ended maybe a little early? And it's going to bug me if we don't get them all because I specifically looked at a guide to get them all. So 32. We're missing 32 as well. But we're also missing 8, which is Mikoto oriented. So let's just do this. No, we shouldn't have to start a whole thing, right? We should be able to have a load somewhere before the volleyball tournament, I think. Let's see. Okay, so that should be load 13. Let's see, load 13. I don't think we did go all the way to the final ending credits with Mikoto, so we'll load 13 and see if that at least gets... I guess another thing I could do is go back to the ones that didn't make sense why the guide had me do certain stuff and see if maybe I just keep going even though it doesn't make any sense. Maybe. 32 might be another one that we didn't go all the way to the end as well, though, actually, now that I think about it. Also have a look at that. Takaru, Mikoto, Walken, Irma. Like when we had Marimo-chan earlier. I can't see how that would continue affecting anything further on, but... Walken, Irma, okay. And then Takaru and Mikoto. And then Mikoto, and that gets to the Mikoto end. I feel like we did, though. Did we do Mikoto?
楽しみだね。たくさんかかってるといいんだけどな。
前回までの輝く時が消えぬ間に。まあいい。俺は任務であるものを探している。
く今年も終わろうという時に、これで満足ですか？お二人はまさか、師匠？師匠と呼ばせてください！は？
やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。
恋愛原子核とやらの運命ってやつですか？
恋愛原子核ってなんかかっこいいよね。
そう？
はあ、簡単からこれか。今年も思いやられるわ。私はここだよー。もうファントムなんか絶対使わない。
キラキラしてる思い出たちは私の大事な
将軍、まったく見当も。
Yeah, we still don't have 8. I don't know why we still don't have 8. We should have 8 according to this. I think for right now I'll just look at the CGs individually for a little bit. That sounds like a good plan, right? Just taking a look at the wallpapers we did unlock. Well, I'll just fumble around a little bit. We've got most of them unlocked, and I may just scour the guides for the others we don't have instead of sitting here trying to figure out why we don't. But let's look at the CGs we do have for a little bit. The wallpapers, because we didn't see these in the other thingy. We didn't. It's not actually part of the game. There's stuff that we unlocked through the game.
しぎに変える結ばれない夢誰の笑顔もかたくなに目を伏せて心閉ざしたライ罪と罰を背負い
kind of want to know who would actually download this as a wallpaper and put it as a wallpaper. No judging, just kind of wondering who would actually do that. Just curious. Oh, we are really getting some of the dirty ones over here. Oh, okay. But it looks like we're only missing 4. Number 8, number 32, and then 2 more that I haven't counted yet. Somewhere in the 50 range. I might be missing 52 too, I don't know. So we're not missing that many, honestly. And it probably is just the areas where I thought was being weird or something. Yeah, okay, there's one more here actually. Because that's what, 15? Wait, yeah. That's 15, so that's 30, so that's 32 there. Which means 3 times that's what's 45, so 47, 8, 9, 10. No, 47 and 50 looks like. So we're not missing that many. It's just we are missing some, and I shouldn't be. But I did maybe quit the walkthrough I was totally not using early on some spots where it seemed like we weren't getting anything new. I don't know, but we got most of them, I guess. Some of these are really, really cute, though. I really like some of these wallpapers we unlocked. And the only one here I'm missing is what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 times 5 is 15 times 5. 75. 78. So I don't know. But that's that. That's Photonmelodies. And that's what matters, right? Stay safe, guys, and we will figure out what we're doing tomorrow.